Hello? 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 Hello?
हेलो 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 हेलो।
अनिल
हेलो 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 हेलो।
चेक चेक। हेलो हेलो। चेक। कितना चलेगा? चेक चेक माइक चेक। चेक चेक। चेक चेक माइक चेक।
चले
चेक चेक माइक चेक।
ओमकार टॉस कर होता ओमकार टॉस करतो
Hello and welcome to the Tyrants Premier League Season 10. We have the captains here, and I think Shairul will Super Strikers, Spartans. Heads is the call from the Spartans, and so they won the toss. What would you do?
Gonna bat first.
Any particular
We are happy with the batting, so there's no particular reason for that.
chasing is always difficult, but they've got a very
We saw they are choking in chasing, so like we want to try that. Give it.
Shairul bhai, you have to change that today.
History now. So yeah, for a good game. Yeah.
Thank you, Shairul bhai. That's the news of the DB Titans won the toss, and they've decided.
the first game today, and the players are ready on the field. You can see me in the camera. There I am giving. Oh, all right, awesome. Okay, and there we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be Vishal with the ball starting off. And it's Vishal with the bat. Let's start the contest, ladies and gentlemen. And that is defended, the first ball, Vishal. That's a good start from Rushabh. And that's a good delivery. One more time. Not off the mark here, the DV Spartans.
The DV Spartans, they elected to bat first, as they knew that a couple of times the Shairul Super Strikers have choked while chasing, is what they said at the toss as well. So Aditya, I really feel this is going to be a very important game for both these teams, especially for Shairul to make a statement and make a comeback for themselves.
Awesome. And still no first run from the DV Spartans. A good, well-balanced team this time. Hopefully, I'm sure they're looking for the figure mark. But and then side, that's the first run for the DV Spartans for Vishal as well. And he said that will be 1 over.
In a tight start here, Arik delivering the goods at the top of. Really well bowled over, just 1 run off it. And Vishal will keep strike. Yashish, who was supposed to come at the toss as the captain of the DV Spartans, decided to send one of his teammates for the toss. And, well, he has a statement to make here because Yashish has not yet got on strike. He'll be inching to get back. There I can see ahead of the stumps, 2 on the offside. And here's the start of the second over. It's in the air. There's a man there in the deep, but he'll not be able to get to the ball as Krushant has been welcomed with the boundary. Magnificent shot. The leg side for 4. And a great way to get the first boundary of the innings, Aditya. This time it's going to be down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. The pressure pretty evident on the bowler as well here.
And that's in the air. That falls short of the fielder there. Raj, the fielder, doing the job. It'll be 1 run for Vishal. And Yashish now strike. He's opened the usually comes in at number 3, number 4. But today he wants to probably play the. He knows his team needs him, and definitely a player to watch out for.
Well, that's smart batting here by the captain. He's tucked the ball away into the leg side, and he's got off the mark, giving the strike to the more dangerous of the 2 players right now, Vishal, who's on now. Krushant, well, he's bowling in the hitting zone. Look at that again. It was fuller in length, but a little slower through the air this time, and Vishal just holding himself back at the last minute. A brilliant delivery by Krushant.
7 runs of the 4 deliveries. The new Tyrant family, and that's hit in the air one more time, but this is in the safe zone. 1 run for Vishal. Hit on the leg side, playing more of the cross-batted shots here. And it's Yashish back on strike for the last ball of this over.
Stats are on our screen here. He scored 6,000 plus runs in the Tyrant Premier League. That's the rich history overall. Yeah, and this time it's in the air. Oh, and he scored it, has he? Magnificent catch diving forward. That should be the first wicket, and what a brilliant catch by the man on the boundary.
Yes, sir, that's Raj who's just taken that catch. And back to the pavilion, and it is team.
High 9 for 1 after 2 overs. After being hit for a boundary early on in the innings by Vishal. New man in is Riyank Mehta in at number 3.
And he'll be with the ball. Riyank as well, a very dangerous batter. Usually for the team, and has come in the second over. The third over, in fact. It's Niyal to Vishal.
Niyal coming around the wicket. Similar sort of a field, no power play opted yet. That's a full toss onto the pads. He's tried to tuck the ball into the leg side. That's a brilliant start for Niyal. He's a good batter himself, so he knows how to stay on top of the game. Onto the back foot, inside edge, and yet again the batter survives.
बहुत ही बढ़िया start थे. विशाल connect नहीं कर पा रहे और एक रन मिलेगा उन्हें. This is good thinking from varying the pace of the ball. Defense making it for Vishal to get hold of the delivery.
Absolutely, Riyank Mehta for the first time in this game. And ahead of him is an uphill task because Spartans winning the toss, electing to bat first. They're 10 for 1 right now. And Niyal, he's looking good, but what a good stroke to get off the mark from Riyank Mehta. Tucks it away into the leg side. First runs in the game. And picked up by Bhavik. Vishal will be back on strike. A couple of balls remaining in the over. It's just the third over of the game. Still a lot of cricket to be played in this very game. Shorter, no ball called by the umpire. And it is going to be an extra. Bowl that one again. Niyal.
In the air.
And that's caught.
And that's deflected off Niyal, and that's been taken at short mid-on there. And that's one more wicket that falls for the DV Spartans, and the Super Strikers are happy continuing to strike here. Niyal starting with a tight over, and all those dot balls that come in always add on to the pressure. And Vishal, they're not able to connect in this over and has fallen prey to some good bowling by Niyal. And the next man in now is Dhruvesh. Dhruvesh and Riyank, both of them new batters. To look here. Spartans. It's the third over. Last ball of the over to go 12 for 2. And a good over from Niyal, getting a wicket. I just for 2.
12 for 2 after 3 overs. The DV Spartans winning the toss, electing to bat first. And the Shirul Super Strikers, they've got off to a flying start here, picking up 2 early wickets. Both the openers dismissed quite cheaply back into the pavilion. Yashesh first, and then it was Vishal. However, the umpire is just wondering who's going to be coming on to bowl. Is it going to be Rushabh or probably Bhavik? We'll have to see. Yes, it is Bhavik who's coming into the attack, bowling over the wicket to the right-handers. Dhruvesh Javeri. He's at the non-strikers end. The first ball, it's in the by Rushabh, standing, attacking ahead of the stumps. Here goes Bhavik again, outside edge. It's gone into the offside, looking for a quick single, and they'll comfortably cross over with 1. It was a good early call by Dhruvesh as he was running to the danger end. It home to the non-strikers end.
And Bhavik outside the leg stump will be an extra wide run given there. And that's another wide. This one way too outside off stump. Not getting the line right still, Bhavik. And this is what usually happens when there is a lefty-righty combo. And that's what's happening. And that's in the air, and that's gone over the fielder. Will be 6 more runs, and Dhruvesh hits a 6, a reliever for the Spartans here. The first 6 of the inning comes off his bat, and that will be 21 for 2. A good attempt there by the fielder. It was Nishil who was the fielder there. A little short in height. A taller fielder maybe could have got a hand to it, but a good attempt there, and 6 runs for Dhruvesh and dot ball after. 2 more balls to go. And that's edged, and that's just gone over the wicket keeper, but could not grab one ball there. And we'll have to read that. quite a few extras in this over.
Absolutely. Left-handed, right-handed combination. Down the leg side, straying in line. The keeper does well to collect help as they do get an extra, the fourth wide of the over. Last ball. The upper length goes into the onside. Looking to see it, but into the dot ball.
From the Spartans' point of view, 11 runs of that. Initial to Rio.
But I think it's scraped off his leg, I reckon. It is a dot ball. Decent start here from Nishil. Riyank, quite aggressive when he gets the bat in hand, trying to pull the ball away. This time he's again played and missed it. Yet another dot ball. A brilliant start this from Nishil.
And that's a great shot there, making room for himself, Rio. And he hit that straight down the ground. He's hammered that one. It was a little flatter. Rushabh trying well over there to fly to the ball and catch it, but wasn't able to, just got fingertips to it. And that's one more six for the Spartans, this time from Rio's bat. Both these batters a little more confident now, and that's gone in the air. And what a catch from Rushabh. And this time he's jumped and he's taken it, and that is one more wicket down. This is a good comeback from the super strikers. What a game of cricket we're witnessing here. There was a fabulous hit before this, and even this one, not a bad shot at all, but very beautiful fielding in the deep by Rushabh, and that will be 3 down for the Spartans. 9 for 3, 4.4 overs.
It was a magnificent catch. It was in the air for a while and it hit the roof of the net. It's not an easy catch because the ball deflected. And Rushabh did magnificently well to grab onto it. One-handed catch as he makes a huge wicket here. This time played into the offside, gets off the mark straight away. Yash Petani, the new man in, plays it with soft hands into the offside. Last ball of the 5th over, 30 for 3. The DV Spartans. Run rate is good, but the wickets is something that will be really worrisome for them. 7 runs off the over, 30 for 3 after 5. Bowling now, Shairul Zaveri. The Shairul super strikers relying on their captain here. As he bowls slightly back off length, the first ball is tucked away into the offside. That will be the first runs of Shairul's bowling. This is going to be an interesting contest. Under against an off-spinner prime.
Going for the wrong one. He's wide ball there. This one's in the air, and that's well hit. Well struck by Dhruvesh. Ball to, and that's going to be 4 runs. Right, able to stop it, and it's rebounded off the wall, and that will be 4 more added to the Spartans total. The new man in replacing Rio is Yash Petani. And that's a quicker one through the air, but this one's going to be a wide ball. And here. This is good batting from Dhruvesh. And this one in the air. What a shot! That was outside the off stump, and he's just lifted that straight down the ground. And Niyal, all he could do is watch the ball sail over him. And 6 brilliant batting by Dhruvesh. And Shairul under some pressure here.
Absolutely, that's down the leg side. That is going to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Shairul trying to bowl some leg spinners as well.
And some cheers coming out from the dugout here, putting a little more pressure on Shairul. going with some slogans of bowler bada haseen hai, bike ki machine hai, and this is the Spartans cheering up from the dugout, making sure that they are putting some good amount of pressure on the team in yellow. And that is swinging and a miss, not getting back to ball there. Dhruvesh will be a dot ball. Over 14 runs this over already. Let's see what he does with the last ball, and that's a wide down the leg side. One more wide. Too many extras this time from the super strikers. Way too many. They will not be happy with this. It's only sixth over, and they've already bowled so many extras. That'll be a dot ball to end the over. This is phenomenal batting by Dhruvesh. Going at the back foot, just defending that one. He knows he's got the runs of the over and continuing the momentum and taking the Spartans through here from that trouble that they were in with. And it's 45 for 3 at the end of 6 overs.
The 15 runs of the last over. That was an expensive over by the captain Shairul. The big 6-8 down the ground, and it's good batting. Very good batting from Dhruvesh. Yash along with him, he's batting really smartly. He's rotating the strike, giving as much as he can to Dhruvesh. However, there's a change in bowling now. Raj has been introduced into the attack. The power play is going on, so 5 fielders ahead of the stumps. Just the 2 fielders on the boundary. Allows the batters to target those big hits as much as they can. Nihal and is on the boundary. Beautiful delivery. The first ball is outside off stump. Fuller in length. And trying to just guide the ball into the offside. Complete play and a miss there. Raj bowling left arm round the wicket. Ball away from the right-hander. That's a little difficult for the batter to work with. However, Raj needs to realize that they need wickets here. And shots like that should be taken. It was in the air for a while, and a brilliant running catch to his right as the 4th wicket goes down. Nishil, the man on the boundary, makes no mistake. 45 for 4. And Pitani, who was batting really well, but the that he take the attack is perished. 45. Raj gets his first wicket.
Next man. जब भी टीम थोड़ी भी चिंता में होती है तो चिंतित आ जाते हैं. He's done some good innings here for his team at times of trouble, but this is not trouble exactly. They are going well according to the run rate here. They're striking at more than 7 runs an over at the moment, 7.11 to be precise, and they've lost a few wickets, but batters still there. They're batting lineup, and they will back on their batsmen here. They will hope that they cross the 3-figure mark. But does say so. Let's see if they match the projections tonight.
On strike for the first time in the game. Raj with the ball in hand. He's got his tail up because he's got a big wicket for his side. And look at that. That one did not bounce as much as he would have liked. Just went through. Kept a little low. I think the keeper was a bit flabbergasted with the kind of bounce that he saw. However, Raj is going to be continuing. This time it's slightly shorter. No ball called by the umpire. That's very well fielded by Nishil. Putting a foot out, and he's saved at least 3 runs for his side. Just 1 run is what they get, apart from the no ball. But that was a brilliant piece of effort on the boundary lines by Nishil. Certainly booming with confidence after that good catch that he took a couple of balls back. Left arm spinner against a left-hander. Interesting contest that I'd love to see. Dhruvesh, 16 of 11. Batting at a decent strike rate. Tucks it away into the leg side. It was in the air. Oh, Shairul trying to grab the ball with one hand, but just evading him. And Raj, well, he's bowled a very good over so far. 3 runs of it. Huge wicket as well. Can he make it even better by getting rid of Chintit here? Chintit. Oh, that's in the air. Chance of a catch. Diving effort. Oh, just eluding him at the last minute. Was diving to his right, Raj. Tried his best. And
last ball of the over. And that's a full toss. That's hit through the leg side. It's gone straight to the fielder and will be a dot ball. Up. The score is 5 for 4.
48 for 4. The here on appears to be 96, but I think they will love to get anything above 100 from here on, because they've got at least 6 to 7 wickets in hand, and when Dhruvesh and Chintit are out there in the middle, you would expect them to accelerate at the right time. There's still the last couple of overs remaining for the non-bowlers, where you can take the advantage of the fact that they're not the regulars. However, the power play is over. 3 players on the boundary now. We'll see a change in bowling.
And it's going to be Priyud with the ball now. Bowling the 8th over. That's 50 Team TV Spartans, 50 for 4 at the end of 6. Going at 7 runs at the moment. They'll be happy with the effort, the team in green and blue. And that's just tapped away on the leg side for a single from Chintit. Usually he tends to build his inning, and he has the time in this match. It's just the half stage, more 7 overs to go. Has all the time in the world to get used to the surroundings there, and then probably taking charge with the bat. And this one just cutting it towards the offside for a single, Dhruvesh.
This is smart batting. They're accelerating very comfortably right now. The singles are easily on offer. And especially for a player like Chintit who's just come into bat, it's not easy to assess the situation and just play your strokes. He's held himself back. He's tried to build the innings. And Priyul, when Priyul is on top of the mark, you'd expect some kind of bounce, given that he's a little taller than most bowlers that you see here in the Tyrant Premier League. Coming round the wicket, Chintit. Look at that again, cramped him for room. He had nothing to do with it. Just played it back to the fielder on the offside, Shairul. Not making any mistake. Another dot ball here. Priyul has bowled well throughout the tournament. Picked up wickets at regular intervals. Here he goes again. Thompson trying to cut the ball and a play on a miss yet again. Chintit just getting under the ball, trying to cut the ball into the offside. There's some bounce on off. It's in the air and that's been taken again. Raj, well, you cannot put him out of the game for a long time as Chintit tries to go down the ground. A horizontal batted stroke into the onside, and no mistake made again by Raj as he was perfectly positioned into the onside. And Priyul gets his first wicket. The 5th wicket goes down almost out the side back into the pavilion. And it was a pretty comfortable grab in the end, as Vora disappointed. 52 for 5.
The new man now is Sulai. And this has been a decent over, only 4 runs off this over and a wicket. And just tapping it on the leg side, Sulai will be a dot ball. And end of 8 overs, the score is 52 for 5. A good over here for the Super Strikers and a good comeback for them. They have to take some more wickets here, put some pressure back onto the DV Spartans. They are going well as per the run rate, but they have lost half it as of now. And it's Dhruvesh back on strike now. And it is going to be in the air. That's a comfortable catch again. This is Raj taking one more catch, and Dhruvesh, the danger man, the set batsman, has to depart here, and this will be a big wicket for the DB Spartans. It's 6 down. An easy grab there for Raj, and this is a great comeback from the Super Strikers. Fabulous work here, and now it's going to be 2 new batters again. Some pressure on the Spartans team over here. It always takes some time for batters to come in and get used to the pitch, and it's Rahul who takes this wicket. Rahul Gandhi.
The first ball, and that's the best start that one would hope for as he continues. This time outside off stump, beautifully driven. He leaned into the drive as he gets off the mark. Chirag Patel. It was an elegant looking cover drive on that occasion. Gets his first runs in the game. Sulai Sheth is on strike. Full toss into the onside. There's a man standing right next to the non-striker. Will not allow them to cross over for a single. This time it's a low full toss that's played into the onside. Crossover for 1. 54 for 6. Rahul Gandhi is bowled tight here. just a couple of runs in the 4 balls that he's bowled so far, and he's tried to put as much pressure as he can on the batters. Raj, Niyal and Nishal, the 3 fielders on the boundary. Not the tallest of guys, but really athletic and agile. Dead ball called by the umpire. Well, that was going down the leg side, would have been an extra, but well, left to bowl that one again, dead ball. As I reckon the batter was not ready. There was something that was disturbing him behind the hand of the bowler. Here goes Rahul, that's in the air, should be an easy catch. And Nishal does not drop that. It was in the air for a while. Rahul bowling outside off stump, and well, Chirag falling for the bait. He went stroke now. Hitting the 7. The toss, they were so confident in notching up a big total. But as the game has gone by, the wickets have fallen time and again. 7 down for 54.
Great comeback here for the Super Strikers, and Rahul Gandhi being very instrumental in this. Rahul Gandhi is surprisingly being a very opponent here, tough opposition. And there is a dot ball. And now it's going to be 5 overs remaining, and let's see what the DV Spartans put up on the board for themselves.
Well, when the fortune is not going your way, it's really difficult to keep yourself in the game, and especially when you're missing out on those full tosses. The last ball of the previous over was a full toss onto the leg side, which he tried to tuck away and went straight to the fielder. Here goes the captain, Sherul, for the second time. He'll be looking to make a comeback. Gave away 15 runs in the first over. Does not bowl as quickly as the rest of the bowlers. He's a little through the air. Stark reason that he gets that extra bounce once the ball pitches. Slight changes being made in the field. Raj just adjusting the fielders on the leg side. As Shairul looks to continue. Gave away 15 runs in the first over. Starts off with the dot ball. 54 for 7. Short delivery played into the offside. That's good field placement. There's going to be a dot ball. That's good bowling again. Bowling outside off stump. There's nothing that the batter can do apart from just guide the ball or try something. Just like that, there's an appeal. Quick to dislodge the bails, Rahul Gandhi. Appeal made to the leg umpire, but the umpire says the foot was intact. As he tries to go across the line, Sule, he was, oh, that was a very, very close call. Good camera work there. It is a dot ball. 54 for 7. 3 dot balls. Something's got to give here. They need a big hit. Side, the DV Spartans, they want to get a victory here. Look at that, played with soft hands. A forward defense. Very seldom do you see such kind of strokes when you're playing the Tyrant Premier League, and especially in the season 10 when the standards and the quality of players has gone much higher than the previous time. Next, and that's the 4 runs in the over. 55 for 7.
And that's end of the over. That's fabulous bowling here from the Super Strikers. Now only 1 run of that over. Improving his economy rate as well. 16 runs given in his 2 overs. First over was 15. This one is only 1 run. And this is definitely adding the all balls always eventually tend to lead to hits. And this is good stuff from the team in yellow. The comeback from them. Brilliant. And it's going to be Rahul continuing his second over of his spell. It is Rahul to strike. Just a single there for him. Going for the second, no, they'll settle run here. There's an overthrow opportunity. And now it is Ankit Arun Shah who will be on strike. The ex-owner of Ankit Kings season. And he'll be playing in the Sherul Super Strikers. This is in the on the offside. For a single, he gets off the mark himself. In the air, that's okay. That's fallen short of the fielders. There will only be a single again, and from the Super Strikers. Make every run hard. making them earn every single run here. And that is another. Sulay, who will have to pass. Back the next man is Shreyas. And 10.5 over 8 for 8. Hungry and come to the because the DV Spartans are in a soup.
Well said. Actually, the ball was in the air for a while and a brilliant direct hit from Bhavik through at the striker's end, and well, Sulay was nowhere close to make ground. The new man in is Shreyas. Rahul has been the pick of the bowler so far. 3 runs of this over and a run out in the form of Sulay. So down the leg side, that is going to be a wide. Well, he was looking for a single. Ankit at the non-striker's end, but I think Shreyas was not interested. One final ball remaining in this 11th over, 59 for 8. And well, the last few striker. This time again, played it back to the bowler, well fielded Baba. For 8.
60 रन 8 विकेट के नुकसान पर डीवी स्पार्टन्स बहुत ही बढ़िया स्टार्ट रहा था उनका, लेकिन सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स ने बहुत ही अच्छा कमबैक किया यहाँ पर. $60 for 8. The projected score now drops to 76. 3 overs to go. Super getting it. It is Ankit. Relatively new. Ankit has played 5 balls and Shreya has played 1 ball before. Delivery. And it's going to be bowling the second over. Yeah. Now he'll bowl the 12th as well.
Here he is, over the wicket. That was a little shorter in length, trying to cut the ball into the offside. Ankit, a play and a miss. The ball bounced a bit more than usual, putting some effort behind the ball. Rushabh. Oh, he's tried to play across the line. It's just fallen next to the wicket-keeper. Again, that will be a dot ball. Well, in the last few overs, you would like to accelerate the score and keep the scoreboard moving as swiftly as you can, but that's not been the case here. Yet another dot ball drive through the offside, but straight towards Bhavik. And Bhavik has not put a foot wrong in the game. He's been quite brilliant in the outfield. Got a big run out as well to dismiss Sulay in the previous over. 3 dot balls. Well, something extraordinary is required here for the DV Spartans. That's going to be a single. Giving the strike to Shreyas, and let's see what he's got for us.
Some misfield occasion, misfield large over here. That's gone straight through him, and that's a welcome. The DV definitely for few overs. That much needed for the team. The score now 65 for 8. Last ball of the over to go. Just that misfield. But apart from that, only the 5 runs given in the 12th over. 12 balls to go. And the next over now is going to be which is decided actually. Team discussion, the strikers.
Well, 65 for 8. And I think it is going to be Nihal who's been handed the ball in hand. Power play has been opted for by the fielding side this time. Wait and see what field do they set in these last 2 overs. 14 overs is what a team gets to bat, and that's plenty of time and plenty of balls to get going. We've got 4 fielders on the boundary, 2 on the offside, 2 on the leg side, and 3 fielders ahead of the stumps attacking in catching positions. This time tucked away into the leg side. It's played and missed by the fielder standing at short square leg, if that's fair to say, as they cross over for a single. It's 66 for 8. anything above 80 is going to be a very good total to get in this first innings. Having said that, there are still 11 balls remaining, and with Shreya, an edge, was it? The finger goes up by the umpire. I'm not too sure. I could not hear it. The umpire having the best seat in the house, trying to play across the line. Shreyas, a huge heave into the leg side, probably took a feather off an edge, and Rahul did not make any errors behind the stumps as he completes the catch wearing yellow. Someone behind, we all know that person never makes a mistake. 9 wicket down, 66 for 9.
The new man in now. And this is great bowling from the super strikers. The dearth of team misfield in the last over. Apart from that, they've not given them anything away. Nothing easy. They've made them earn and run hard for each and every run. 57 for 9. 2 runs and a wicket in this. This is great pressure being created here by the super strikers. Slight change in the field. Rushav is going there at the short point position. In the air and chance of a catch. It falls short. Goes back to the bowler. 2 of this over, so it's going to be a dead ball outside the off stump. Leave that ball. He thought he'll go for a wide, but that was well inside. And that is a dot ball to end the over. End of 13 overs. Score is 67 for 9. There are 6 more balls now, the Spartans. They do.
Absolutely, this was a very tight over. Top over from Nihal, just a couple over, resulting in just a couple of runs. Here goes Sunny with the ball in hand. He's bowling from the back of the hand, and he's been hit for a magnificent shot down the ground. Vishrut, well, he's not going to hold back. He's been given the license to swing hard and swing big as he gets the 6th of the first ball in this final over. A couple of more hits like this will really swing the momentum completely. Spartans. Sunny has been welcomed into the attack with a huge maximum down. Pull the ball away. Yet another dot ball. 73 for 9. And Sunny really slower through the, giving plenty of to it. Rest of leaves, he let it go, but the ball was over. And I think we should just informing the umpire that it also hit him. Vishrut. That is one of the most bizarre dismissals that you'll see in the Tyrant Premier League Season 10, because the ball was so slow that he had enough time to have a coffee and come back, but missed out on that one as the tip. But 73 for. Oh, it's going to be Ankit, be the last one.
This time Ankit trying to come down the track and hit it over the cover fielder, but the fielder running ahead. Now he's the ball him. To the batsman. Very 75 for 10. समाप्त हुआ पिक्चर तक
ज्यादा पैसा आला बोलता दम दोनों को देगा
it's
दिशा समझ मतलब क्या होता है भाई मतलब दिशा टायरन का भी खेला रहेगा उसको बोतल के हाँ वो अपना निर्मित था निर्मित दिखा हाँ निर्मित कबाड़ी एक मोटा रहेगा नहीं मतलब 2-3 लोग दिखा मेरे को 2-3 तो एक चश्मीश भी रहेगा भटले आएगा मैं दिखाऊंगा अगर आज मैच में नहीं निर्मित मिला, निर्मित तो वही बोला, मैं बोला भाई इधर, बोलता हाँ आदित मिला, बोला रे आपला केला आया केला विचारा. निर्मित पण मोठा, अरे हायटेक नाही क्या निर्मित, कपाडी आहे वो पाटन क्या वो दूसरा निर्मित बोल रहा है ये नहीं आया था, बोलता तू बोलता आया था, सुनने में गलती क्या, मुझे कानपुर में हल्का नहीं. चलो
Well, the first ball in this run chase, the required rate is well below 6 and over, but it's not going to be easy. That's a beautiful delivery again by Sule. What a start! Couple of not. Too many. It's 1 for 1. Extraordinary. And look at this, they started to believe that the game is already theirs.
Great start. Spartans look much more than it is. This is a great start from Sulay. It's already in the first over. Who's entered now to bat? But Farusha gets off the single on the side. And that was good fielding there from Vishal. Good pick up and throw, going with the flow. And that's a single again. Rushabh Parekh, 120 matches and 700 in his career. Making some covers. They 76, it's less than run a ball, but they are two in the first itself. It's 4 for 2. Pichani, that's through the covers. Initial this batting, rotating the strike. They need to go steady rather trying to complete build partnership, and then probably once for the big ones. And this will be a swing and a miss. Dot ball. 1 of 74 required. 2 balls to go now. That was pitched up, and that's again he's missed it. Going for the by run, but no, he sent back, and will be a dot ball. Tight mix up there. Rushabh trying to take the single for that by, but Nishil instead tells him bye bye.
It's 5 for 2 in the second over. Full toss that was being missed by Rushabh. Well, that's what pressure does to you. Even the easiest of deliveries that is easy to put away is at times missed. And well, Nishil and Rushabh, can they bail them out? Situation near the man in form, Bhavik, another player in fine touch, dismissed very early. That's been dropped by Chintit. Was on the boundary line. He should have taken the catch. And how costly will this prove to be? In fact, 2 gone. It's 6 for 2 for the Shairul Super Strikers. Running the attack. Rushabh Parekh will be on side. 72 win of 72 balls. First ball was a very good delivery. It's a little quicker than usual, but Rushabh did well to get back to ball. Priyank Mehta, 6 for 2. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery yet again. A play and a miss. He's asking the umpire. Was a little quicker than usual again. But the umpire says nothing doing. This time he gets the inside edge, looking for a single. He's been sent back. Yet another dot ball. 3 dot balls back to back. And the Shairul Super Strikers, well, on the toss, at the toss, I think Chintit was the man who came for the toss for the DV Spartans. He also taunted Shairul at the toss, saying that the super strikers usually choke when they're chasing a total. And Shairul really has a statement to prove here. This time it's pulled away into the Rishabh. But only a single. Nishil is going to be on strike. It's been a very good over so far. He cannot. Nishil. It's gone in the air through the offside for a single, as he keeps rotating the strike at every opportunity. Ball of the third over. Riyank. That's high in the air, chance of a catch. Oh, this time it is going to be a run out, is it? Oh, that's missed by the keeper. The keeper did not correct the ball. Huge mix.
Is up at the score. Points now creeping up to it's 6.18 runs required. There's the first six. Fabulous shot. And that was straight down the ground. Shreyas, welcome to a big hit. 62, needed of 65 now. In the air, one more six. That's a fabulous hit. Even better. And Nishil there using all that confidence. Definitely relieve the pressure of two wickets and those dot balls. It's completely getting them back into the game. It's great thing from Nishil. Great stroke play from him here. Another slow in the air, but this is going on the outside with a single, and a start from Nishil. 21 for 2 now the score. 30 of 3 balls in this over already. Pitching on the off from the batter team, room there, and not getting the under edge, going just to the again. Last ball. And that's 3 dot balls to end it with 13 runs of that last over. 4 overs up. Score is 21.
Very good over for the Shairul Super Strikers, as they got a couple of big hits, especially Nishil. It was extremely crucial for him to get those runs for his team. 17 of 7. If he keeps continuing the way he is, yeah, a comfortable victory for the Shairul Super Strikers, given that Nishil is looking in fine touch today, looking a good nick. 55 to win of 60 balls with 8 wickets in hand, 9 wickets in hand. You would usually favor the batting team to get this wicket. You cannot take the DV Spartans lightly. The odds are stacked against them. But more to win. And the first ball outside off stump, he lets it go. It was inside the tram line, says the umpire. So dot ball. Some sort of pressure on Nishil of runs. Somehow looked very difficult for them. This time through the offside towards Chintit as they get a single. So 1 of 3 in this over. Rishabh Parekh needs to get going. 4 of 13 for him. He's taken his time, and now is the time for him to go big. Tries to go into the onside, and that is another play and a miss. That was really close to the leg stump, and well, Sulay Sheth has been the so far. 2 for 3 for him in 1.4 overs. Still a couple of balls. If he can get another wicket here, it'll put a huge dent in the run chase. Erul, Super Strikers. Oh, but with shots like that, it Chintit had no chance. Was too strong. 26 for 2. Goes down the ground and ends the over the dot ball. For 2. Yashish is into the attack. This is smart batting. It's not a big total that they're chasing, but this total is really going to be and that's the first 6 of the bat of Rushabh Parikh. It was in the slot, not the quickest of deliveries, a little slower through the air, and no chance for the fielder on the boundary as it sailed 33 again in the air, and he's got it this time. The bowler making a comeback. Was played a bit uppish by Rushabh, and a magnificent catch by Yashish of his own bowling. Third wicket goes down for the Shairul Super Strikers. That's 33 for 3. New man in, he's into the onside, wanting a run but denied. Starts off with the dot ball, Yashish. Well, a couple of wickets here will really swing the momentum back in the favour of the DV Spartans, who at the toss decided to bat first. Wanted to test the skills of the Shairul Super Strikers in the run chase, and so far they've looked up for a challenge, driven down the ground firmly, and it will be a dot ball again. So good comeback here by Yashish with 1 ball to spare, 7 of the over. Huge wicket in the course of the game. Rushabh Parikh trying to go down the ground. Was a magnificent cotton bowled by Yashish. 33 for 3 with 1 ball to spare in the 6th over. Here he goes. Oh, another good delivery. What a way to end the over. 3 dot balls as 6 overs have been bowled. It's 33 for 3 for the Shairul Super Strikers.
Priyul Sawani, the new man on strike. Oh no, strike now. It's the next over. Chintit bowling this over. An important, crucial for the DV Spartans to take 1 more wicket. Nishil is the man in form. 19 of 11 from him. Orchestrating this run chase well. 43 needed of 48. That's a no ball called by the umpire. एक अतिरिक्त रन मिलेगी यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज को. नो बॉल डाला गया चिंतित के द्वारा. 6 ओवर की समाप्ति रन और अब अगले 7. That's a catch. Okay, विशाल को लगकर सीधा चिंतित के हाथों. निशिल को लौटना पड़ेगा पवेलियन. बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट है ये सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स. बहुत ही अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे निशिल. बहुत ही बढ़िया स्टार्ट दिया था उन्होंने अपने और चिंतित विकेट. 47 गेंदों में 42 रनों की आवश्यकता है अभी, और दोनों ही बल्लेबाज नए हैं यहाँ पर. राहुल गांधी बाजी कर, और अब देखना से जादू दिखाते वो हमें. And there he set on the crease. The great job to the bat here. That's gone straight to the bowler. And it's a dot ball.
Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery, Rahul. He's caught on the crease, nothing that he could do about it. But did well to keep the ball down, as that's a dot ball. Slight bit of a delay here. Just a couple of fielders on the boundary. It is the power play. The fight are ahead of the stumps, trying to put pressure on the batter. Chintit slightly over pitching on that occasion, played down the ground for a single. Well, Nishal was a huge wicket to have, as he was looking really in good nick, played some good shots, got a couple of sixes to his name. Very well bowled again, slower through the air. He's changing the pace really well here, Chintit. He's troubling the batters. He's not giving them those singles quite easily. The 7th over, 35 for 4. Last ball, and that's going to be yet another dot ball, end of the over. 7 gone. It's 35 for 4 for the Shairul Super Strikers.
बॉलर को ले कितना परसेंट चांस लेता मालूम है उसमें नहीं डाला 49 वाला लगाता ही नहीं था तो फिर हाँ यार आपका ही जगह उनको ही पूछ रहा हूँ मैं अभी क्या करूँ हटे 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 उसी एक स्टार रखा था इधर आप नहीं कोई बैठा पे हम लोग इसके लिए बैठा
No, it was 35 for 4. Now the 41 needed of 42 balls. Not that easy. It can get a little difficult at times with Riyank. To make it further more difficult to get those easy runs. It's not been their day so far. The DV Spartans. Can they get the game in bed? Driven beautifully through the offside, but straight to the fielder, Vishal. Starts off with the dot ball. 41 of 41 to win. Round the wicket, Riyank. Let's have a quick word with Chintit here, deciding how to go about the innings. 35 for 4. Rahul on strike. 1 of 4 for him. Goes in the air, and that's a brilliant blow. That's a magnificent stroke in the air into the leg side, and well, Rahul was waiting for the ball to be pitched up in his slot, and he picked it up and dispatches it over the onside. Pressure on Riyank right now. Oh, that was a quicker delivery, much quicker. No ball called by the umpire. Have to bowl that one again. 42 for 4. Riyank into the leg side this time by Rahul. Strike to Priyul. Priyul hasn't opened his account yet, but we all know the experience that he possesses and the calmness that he has, that he brings the Saidul Super Strikers. Driven down the ground beautifully, but it's straight to the player in the deep.
30 balls now. A few as this slightly 9 runs in a row. It's in the air, just for short of the Chintit, and the direct hit, and Rahul departs. What a beautiful piece of fielding there from Chintit. Beautiful throw, and that's one more. To go, Rahul departs. Unfortunate for him, but that was lovely fielding from Chintit. Next man in now is Raj.
And he got the that's action got directed at the non-striker's end. Just goes to show the fielding standards that the DV Spartans have kept for themselves. And you need something out of the ordinary to produce a remarkable comeback in the game. Raj is the new. He'll be at the non-striker's end. Been a slightly expensive over. It's been 9 runs of it, but a huge. It departs 44 for 5. 32 dot balls back.
Overs up. The score is 44 runs and now 32 need. It's 6 more overs to go.
भी बना दिया 3 करोड़ का एक प्लेयर, एक टीम बना लिया।
एक टीम बस हो गया। नसीब रहेगा तो उधर से ही आ जाएगा एक ही टीम में, और क्या।
इसको लिए थोड़ा सा अंदर करो, ये पेपर बस।
6 for 5, the 9th over in progression. Yashesh is coming round the wicket. Priyul, 10 dot balls. And he finally gets his first runs in the game. An up is shot of side and he gets a single for it. So 11 balls he's taken. The course of the game, I think that as long as the Shairul Super Strikers are on the winning side, they will not mind him taking as much time as he wants. Full toss. Side. I think the job can be completed through singles as well. Need not take any sort of risks here. Especially gets 48 for 5. But a peculiar action where he bowled. Again a good length, but slightly. That is. I think they've kept it. Slight changes being made in the field. Vishal. In. Aye. That will be brings the 50 up. Right.
चलो 32 पे 36 चाहिए।
And these are from
अरे अभी 7 टाइम का है ना, 20 हो गया रहेगा, नीचे करना ऊपर से स्लैब।
Raj Shah face the
मिस हो जाता है भाई।
quick word between Priyul and Raj. I think Priyul must be advising him just to keep his calm and not try anything. 25 of 31. That's what. And Yashesh ends the over. Good over 6 of it. It's 51 for 5.
बोल दिया मेरे को कौन विजय भाई बोल दिया
25 needed 30 balls. These she's super strikers हारा था लेकिन मैच जीत सकते हैं वो यहाँ पर अच्छी पोजीशन में है बात ले रहे हैं even they are doing stay regular intervals but at the moment it is the more comfortable position and then ball by Chintit Vora, the second over way now
51 for 5. Well, a couple of big hits here. Super strikers. He's going to be on strike. In fact, he's going to be at the non-strikers. Takes. It's Upish into the gap, just guided it through the offside for a single. And it's pretty simple if you're playing the Tyrant Premier League. 4 sixes. Good here, 24 of 29. 4 big hits required. Technically, they'll be targeting the first one here. 52 for 5. It's the 10th over of the innings. Chintit Vora played into the leg side, looking for a single, but there is a fielder there at short square. It is going to be a dot ball.
And there was a timing it. Raj goes straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. Very crucial in a low-scoring game like this. And one more. Oh, this one's a delivery. Raj just defending that. In the air, that's gone straight to the fielder. Will be. This is Spartans are keeping it tight. The fielders are toes and that have to defend. The one stays up. Up the score is 53 and 2-1 wicket. This is fabulous bowling by him and 20 runs, almost run a ball now, and the Spartans are fighting. They're fighting hard.
It was 24th previous over. Just giving away insurmountable pressure on super strikers as early on is now kind of become run a ball. A good over here. Corner. And there is a change in bowling. 4 fielders ahead of the stumps, 3 on the boundary. First ball played into the leg side, and that bowled Two of 22 required. Will this over back into the game? He goes up, but it's only single. Still the target. Got such a bowling lineup ahead of you. The offside. It's only a single again. Riyank. No mistake. 22 of 20 balls. Timed all that well. Gets another single for himself. 19 of 19.
बजट नहीं है दो कमेंटेटर को अफोर्ड कर रहा है तो बजट नहीं है बोलता है क्या दो कमेंटेटर लोग को अफोर्ड कर
वो लोग के लिए बजट है, अपने लिए बजट नहीं है. ट्रैप पे 19. ये खड़ा रहेगा तो निकलेगा नहीं. भाई स्विगी बाय बॉलिंग पे है. स्विगी बाय क्या स्विगी बाय जान दे भाई, अपने को फिर इधर से रिटायरमेंट दे देगा फिर. जान दे. जिगी बाद में इन लोगों ने टेस्ट कर दिया है. 2015, 16, 17, 18, 19. संडे को मैच नहीं है. ये संडे को नहीं है. अरे हाँ, 19, 20 तारीख.
Hits are in the air on the leg. 18 needed of 17 deliveries. Now it's the difference has increased. The number of runs required, the number of balls has become higher. You can see how it was much lesser earlier. And this is good bowling from the Spartans. They're on the right track. Wicket or so here can definitely put a lot of pressure on the super strike. It's going to be a close contest, as you can see, as you can sense it. It's going to be a nail-biting finish. And drives that through the ground. It was more too short. He played here. Raj just dragging it on the leg side for a single. And a single, one more run.
A single into the leg side, 16 to win of 15. Well, a tight game, a tight finish. Raj laying off the back foot, looking for a single. Oh, that's been denied. Direct hit at the non-striker's end. Pirul was caught short of his crease. Slight hesitation. Pirul was the man who was running back to the danger end. And a direct hit by Chirag. A magnificent run out, and the match has certainly come to life. As an error in judgment by Raj, he was on the back foot, not ready for the single. And a magnificent throw by Chirag. Priul to an end as he's had to walk back to the pavilion. 21 balls, 7. He was looking so good. He was looking confident to finish the game for his side. And just short of his crease, Priul. He was so unfortunate on it. 60 for 6. To man in.
16 needed, 15 deliveries. Chirag, the bowler. Going to be Raj with the bat. Raj still there for his team. Tech. And just out on the square leg region for 1 run. Now, who would be everyone on YouTube? If you're watching this game, if you are supporting the Super Strikers, put it on the comment section. And if you are supporting the DV Spartans, then go Spartans. You type there, and there is one more wicket at the clock. Yashesh takes a beautiful catch in the deep near long, without really troubling the scores much. One more wicket. And the Spartans are doing really well. You can see that he just hit that simply to the long on fielder. Yashesh not making a mistake. There was not much power, not much distance. And 12 overs up. The score is 61 for 7.
Dropped the ball in that process, but 15 to win.
ये आउट हो गया ना, खत्म हो जाएगा गेम.
अरे 2 शॉट मारा तो खत्म वैसे भी हो जाएगा।
Raj is on strike. Shairul
तो क्या 10
gonna
15
be.
मिनट और
Which way is this tie?
उसका बैट ही नहीं चल रहा है इधर।
Eagerness, expectation
करने वाला आदमी है।
in the camp of the Shairul super strikers.
वल्ली रखने का ऑडियो चालू कर।
I reckon it's going to be Vishal to bowl the penultimate of the innings.
And at the same time, a wicket has fallen in the IPL. Michelle Marsh departs for no run. Golden duck. Spartans will be here, but no, there's one single by Raj again. Definitely the man to watch out, the man to look out for Raj.
Shairul on strike. Balls. Got the single somehow, but dead ball called. A quick discussion going on. Chintit, Riyank and I think Chirag from behind the stumps just coming close to the bowler and just advising him how to go about things. 62 for 7. Oh, that's a good delivery. Trying to very, very well bowled by Vishal. He's kept his cool under fire. Somehow Shairul safely makes it back. Safe ends as yet another dot ball. It's caused tremendous pressure on the batters, especially Shairul. Looking for it. Goes into the onside. And that's well fielded. Good backup as well. Shesh was the man into the leg side and they get a single.
"13 runs of 8 deliveries now. Going down to the wire, and the super strikers will be feeling the pressure a little more than the Spartans now. One big hit can definitely release all that pressure. But as of now, the DV Spartans are top of the game, and that'll be only that stop by Yashesh. They're going to go for the second. No, they will settle for one. The call was for 2. Only 3 runs in this over so far. And last ball to go, last 7 balls is a great over from Vishal. Just 3 runs. Be the owner and the captain of the Shairul Super Strikers. They will want a super strike from Shairul in this ball.
Well, absolutely. And I think we'll be looking, especially having Raj on strike for the next over. That should be the target. 12 of 7. Shairul needs to take his chances now. 4 fielders on the boundary. Again, a discussion between the bowlers, taking their time, taking their getting their tactics right. Coming round the wicket. Well, can Shairul get a shot here in the air? It's in the air. They'll run the first one out. Will they come back for 2? And they're wanting the 2. And I think they should comfortably get it. Couple of runs is what they get. And yes, 11 to win of the last over. They took the couple of runs, but only a single is what was signaled by the umpire. 65 for 7 after 13.
6 balls, 11 runs. Who's going to take it home? The team in yellow or the team in green?
The last over, last 6 balls will decide the fate of the Shairul Super Strikers. 11 to win, Shairul on strike. Oh, he's not got anything on it, but they'll get a single regardless. They just run helter-skelter. As Raj somehow manages to come back on strike. That's good news for Super Strikers. He's looks slightly more positive out of the 2 batters. 9 of 15 for him, but needs to score those 10 runs for his team. At the toss, Chintit did mention the fact that while chasing the Shairul Super Strikers, usually tend to be on the losing end as they choke right at the end. But here's an opportunity to prove them wrong and certainly get those crucial points for themselves. Here goes Ankit. Oh, and there goes Raj. There goes Raj, the most important hit of the match. 88 will root. And with 6, the hopes of the Shairul Super Strikers. Around 4 more to win. Just 1 hit away. What's going to happen here? Well, anything is possible here. A win for the Super Strikers, a win for the DV Spartans, or a tie here. What's going to happen? What is it going to be? We'll have to wait and see. Glued to the game completely.
And it's Ankit Shairul. The bowler taking his time here. White ball, is it? Yes, it is. Down the leg side, and that's a free. Now, one more wide down the leg side. It's just 1 run. And these are free runs being given by Ankit. This is poor bowling. 1 run to win.
Sure makes you do funny things here. A couple of wide balls down the leg side. Well, it seemed to be game on for them, but a couple of wides have really put the pressure right back at them. This time Shairul goes into the onside looking for a single chance of a run out, and I think that is a run out. Shairul could not reach the non-striker's end in time. He was on the back foot. He's asked for a review here. He has the review replaced. And I think they will opt for the review.
Third in the game right now. 1 more wicket. The umpire has raised his finger, and the umpire has to say. And as you can see on the screen, umpire's call will remain, and will have to depart. There's still 1 run remaining, 2 balls, and it's going to be strike. Shairul being a little lucky there with the run, not completing it. Could have won the team there, but he will have to depart. Run. Oh, 2 balls to go and 1 run. Ankit to Raj.
Raj is back on strike for the Shairul Super Strikers as they get the main man on strike. Everyone is closing, just a couple of fielders on the boundary. This just goes to show that anything that clears the field is going to be runs for them. And I really feel that they will be wanting to seal the victory on this ball itself. Raj Outside off stump. Oh, chance of a stumping. That's been missed by the keeper. That was such a good opportunity to get rid of Raj Shah here. It was outside off stump, trying to play the ball through the offside. He was very eager and excited to run through. Completely missed the ball, and the keeper misjudging the length as well. 1 ball, 1 to win. Aditya, the match has really gone down to the wire.
Absolutely, Ash. And what is just when you think that one team is taking it away, it's the other team which fights back in. And this is a great contest between the Super Strikers and the Spartans. 1 ball, 1 win. Who's taking it home? That's in the air. And that will be a drop catch. The hands on the heads of the Spartans. What a catch it could have been, and that's a dropped opportunity. They've dropped the match here, and it will be the Super Strikers winning this game, taking it home team, and a fabulous game of cricket. Let's move on to the next game, and before that, we also have the presentation ceremony.
Well, the man of the match of this game, after a magnificent with the ball, crucial runs with the bat, it is Rahul Gandhi. A trophy by Rishabh. Also, yes, if we can have brilliant knock. Bowled a crucial over, couple of overs, just 5 runs and 2 big wickets. Rahul Gandhi, the man of the match. Magnificent performance.
And on your screens, Rahul Gandhi, ladies and gentlemen, the man of the match in this previous game. Taking those 2 crucial wickets in the first inning. Changing the momentum of the game completely for his team. And then warming up on this, as you can see on the ground, and go quickly, get your popcorns, and get ready for match number 2 today. Thank you. And the match has begun, and wow, it has begun. That's a six on the first ball itself. He's hit that straight down the ground, and a beautiful hit. Getting runs on the board straight away. It is Rahil with the bat here, and Ronak with the ball. That's again hit straight, and that's straight back to the bowler. That's caught and bowled. Ronak gets a wicket over, and then a wicket after that. Fabulous stuff. And the team in yellow strikes in the first over itself. A great comeback. Ronak over.
Well, it's been a perfect wicket. Immediately making a comeback. The quality possesses and stuff. To the leg side. And some cases gonna be on strike. 7 for 1. Toss into the offside. They'll cross over for a single. So the first over comes to an end. 8 for 1. First over. And toss into the leg side. See Warriors. Well, they lost the toss as the Highlanders elected to bowl first. And we all know, the kind of cricket that we've seen in the Tyrant Premier League Season 10. It's just gotten better and better. This time Yash changing his pace, bowling slower through the air. And when you bowl round the wicket, it always causes some kind of discomfort to the batters as you force them to play by making room. And just like that, Chintan making room for himself, goes down the ground. It was a magnificent effort by the man in the deep. It was Huss diving to his right. Could not save the boundary for his team. Again, he goes through the offside. This time, it'll only be a single. This is brilliant batting. 15 for 1. It's just the second over of the game. Oh, that's in the air. That's been caught. That has been caught. The second wicket goes down. It was Upish. And Yash Sangvi. It's a huge. Samkit has to go back to the pavilion.
One more wicket. Team in yellow shining bright on the field now. The Highlanders team color. They are wearing the yellow jersey. Complete change in colors. And that was the chance. Has it been dropped? Yes, it has. The players are disappointed. Could have been a third wicket here. This is great pressure being created by the Highlanders. एक और विकेट की संभावना थी वहां पर, लेकिन कीपर संभाल नहीं पाया बॉल को और बच गए बल्लेबाज संभव और चिंतन बल्लेबाज हैं अभी फिलहाल 15 पे 2 ओवर की The new bowler is going to be Harsh. Harry is going to take the ball with 99 on his jersey behind him.
Above the captain will be at the non-strikers, and Chintan is on strike. Full toss onto the pads, onto the body. Flicks it away into the leg side. That is a dot ball. Harsh, who was behind the wickets. Last ball of the previous over. Dropped opportunity. Chintan drives it down the ground. Beautifully bowled and well fielded as well. Although there was an overthrow, but they'll not get a run of it. Couple of dot balls.
it is Nikhil, fielder, and great approach. Yes. My bad. It is Nilay Dani there. Time he's yellow highlight. Highlanders have started well. The fans, they are a good team as well. Your way. Delivery. The last ball, and it was the share strikers the to the cover. Gets chipped on strike.
Tirth with the ball in hand, and well, he's bowled a full toss of the first ball. That's a much better delivery. Well, Tirth has bowled really the tournament even in the initial games. But I've seen him bowl. He's kept it tight. He's picked up wickets, and he's bowled in the right channels again. On the back foot, trying to punch the ball into the offside. Another dot ball. So that'll put some pressure. Side edge, I'm not too sure. From where I saw, it was just a play and a miss. And yet another dot ball. 3 dot balls back to back. And another one. Well, 4 and 4. What an over this has been. The 4th over of the game. Just 1 run of it. With the 1 ball to spare. And the last ball has been punched into the gap. Chintan will keep strike. 4 gone. It's 19 for 2 for the Fancy Warriors.
That's a good Highlanders after the first. The run rate was at 7.5, and now suddenly the run rate has fallen to less than 5. And this is great stuff from the Highlanders. We know how great a team they are. This time they have a different color representing them. So oh, it's Ronak again. Sorry, he's going to be bowling this next over, his second over of his spell. Mittal just discussing a few things with him.
Was 19 for 2. Chintan on strike. He's taken his time, Chintan, to get going. 8 or 14 for him. Full toss goes in the air. Man there. Oh, he's missed it completely. That is raced away. And it's just the boundary. It was in the air for a while. Chance of a catch. And if not a catch, he should have certainly stopped the ball. However, that goes to the fence. Again, it's in the air, and that's what you have to pay for. Well, a missed opportunity. And the very next ball, Chintan makes you pay for it. As he goes down the ground, over long off for a huge maximum. In the slot. And a magnificent shot for 6 runs.
There's a really well-struck shot inside out, Chintan. It's not easy to play that kind of a shot. There was well-timed elevation there as well. It's good. These batters building a small little partner. Cricket is all about the small partnerships. And that's a dot ball. Just flicking him while it goes to the keeper. Not really timing this. Taken off. Chance of a run out. No, he gets back in time. There was a could have been another wicket, but safe. Fortunately for them, it's going to be the batting power play now. Only 2. It is 5 runs up. It's 30 for 2.
Calculative sort of a start here. Run a ball. The Fancy Warriors, having put into bat first by the Highlanders as they won the toss, elected to bowl first. And it's sort of been a no-brainer throughout the tournament where teams have opted to bowl first, knowing how many runs they need to chase. It is a brilliant delivery round the wicket. Nisarg, the very first ball that he's bowled in the game, caught the batter in the crease. Chintan plays with soft hands into the offside, looking for a single, but he will be denied. This is a good angle from which he's bowling, the good channels that he needs to target from the round the wicket angle. Nisarg is a good fielder, usually positioned at the long on region. Now with the ball in hand, has to ensure that keeps it tight in this batting power play. Again played into the offside, yet another dot ball, 3 dot balls back to back. Well, there is something coming up, some big hit, driven beautifully down the ground, but very well fielded, equally well done by Tirth. Well, the youngster is a live wire when he's standing inside the circle, ahead of the stumps. Oh, and there's a chance of a stumping, but I think his foot was intact. The 5th dot ball in the over. Can you believe it? 5 balls the over.
Our 2 fielders at the back. The batting side will definitely want to make some use of it. 1 ball remains for them in this over. It's Chintan on strike. Back-to-back dot balls. Great bowling by Nisarg Ramani. That's creating good pressure. Dot balls always does that, and the pressure of the batting on the batter right now. And this is a maiden over. Wow, that's from power play. That's even better. Just 2 fielders at the back, and created an historic moment for today in the league.
And that one was one of the better the tournament. Some pressure on the batters, and you can see from some in the air into the leg side. It is going to be a single. 31 for 2. It is the 7th over of the innings. Nile with the ball in hand. He's bowled well throughout the tournament. This time it's in the slot, trying to go down the ground. And that's well fielded. Good backup as well from Tirth. Couple of singles of the 7th over.
This is also the batting power play. 2 fielders at the back. This is a dot ball out the off. Nilai always known for taking the set for him. The last over being a maiden over. There's good pressure. If we're looking to do that, there is a change in the field, and Nilai to Sambhav. That's in the air. It hits the net on the side, on the leg side. Will only be Sambuka. 4 balls up. 33 for 2. That's hit through the covers. Will be a single again. It was in the air for a while. It was in the gap, and rotating the strike batters very important in a game like. Nilai bowling to Sambhav. And it's going to be a dot ball. Not connecting that one. Sambhav, end of the over. Halfway, and the score is 34 for 2.
Very tight over, 4 runs of it. Nilai, who is known to bowl those crucial overs, and he's done just that as he gives away just. And Chintan, 21 of 26 for him. Abhishek Shah has been introduced into the attack. We'll have to wait and see what Abhishek does with the ball in hand. Is the current run rate 4.8 and over. Can get better. This ball was done. That was so close in the end. Time. Goes for 4. Again, slow. very crucial knock that he's playing for his team, the Fancy Warriors. After they lost the toss, and they're looking to get some big runs on board this time. One declared, signaled by the umpire as it's played into the onside. Chintan is back on strike. Well, Sambhav, he had no issues in batting first. He was pretty confident that his team is well equipped to bat first. And you can see, after losing a couple of, made a comeback. Good partnership, this solid batting in the air, but that's been dropped by Nisarg. Catch, how costly will this prove to be? It was a big opportunity that presented itself straight to Nisarg. Oh, that was straight in and straight out. One of the easier chances that's been missed by Nisarg. And one of the better batters that you'll see, Chintan, breathing. Time around again. Was in the air for a fraction of a second. Abhishek is so unlucky in that over. 8 gone. It's 45 for 2. Mittal Shah into the attack. 8 overs gone. 45 for 2. Oh, he's gone down the ground. What a strike that is. That just flew off the bat for 6. Down the ground, a magnificent blow for 6 runs. Was in the slot. And he picked his spot beautifully. What a shot. 50 comes up with that brilliant strike down the ground. And the pressure. Immediate pressure. It is a wide ball down the leg side, says the umpire. He'll have to bull that one again. Again goes in the air straight towards Nisarg. Chance for a run out. Oh, direct hit was needed. Direct hit was needed. But somehow the batters, they cross over 50 for 2. And what a remarkable comeback this has been by the Fancy Warriors, having put into bat first a couple of early wickets. But the way Chintan has batted, and with the support of Sambhav, that's another boundary, another misfield by Nisarg. What's happening? Well, a dropped catch previously, and this one was pretty much a straightforward stop for a player of his quality and his caliber, as he lets another opportunity go. 12 of the first 3 balls. Sambhav gets his first boundary in the innings. Oh, Yorker outside off some very well bowled tight line. It is a dot ball. 57 for 2. Chance of a run out, directed, needed. But Sambhav was very, very quick between the wickets. 58 for 2, 1 ball to spare in Chintan Sangvi. 8 of 30. That's in the gap, and that's 4 more. Add 4 more to the total. What an over this has been. Super expensive. And he moves into the 40s. 9 gone. It's 62 for 2. 17 of the over.
A little lapse there from Nilay. 9 overs up, 62. Mittal giving away 17 runs in that over. And suddenly, you see the Fancy Warriors definitely fancy their chances now to reach the 3-figure mark in this inning. And 2 runs is the score. On 10 and then on 42. Pratik to Sambhav, that's gone in the air on the leg, be a stick. And he'll be happy to give strike to Chintan right now, the man in form, the man on strike at as much as possible. And this is a good delivery to him. Sambhav trying to take a single there, but sent back by Chintan. In the air, that's a chance of a catch. No, it's not. Falling short there. And they get a single. They get an overthrow as well. My goodness, the Fancy Warriors. They are making the Highlanders sweat.
Absolutely everything is going their way so far. Fancy Warriors taking those chances. They're fancying their chances. And as you saw, A diving effort by the fielder, but the direct hit unfortunately resulted in another single. 65 the score. Pull it away into the leg side. That's in the gap. Well, that's very well fielded, Abhishek. Very well done. Well, that's a no ball, is it? Yes, it is. It was just behind the crease. Tries to go into the onside across the line. That is a dot ball. Yorker length delivery. 67 for 2, the 10th over of the innings. Current run rate just above 6 and over, close to 7. Oh, he's pulled it into the leg side. Will get another single. 45 for Chintan. Of mere 37 balls, he deserves to get many more for his team. The way he's batted today, he's looked solid out there in the middle. Here goes Pratik. And there goes Chintan. He's got the gap. He's got the single and he'll keep strike. 10 gone. It's 69 for 2. The Fancy Warriors. Nilay is into the attack this time. Outside off stump, driven beautifully by Chintan as he gets a single. 4 more overs remaining. 23 balls now precisely. I guess it is Nisarg. That's what the stat says, but it is Nilay in my opinion. Played into the leg side. Another single towards the fielder in the deep. 71 the score. Nilay will the tight first over, just 4 runs of it. And Chintan is on strike. 47 for him. In the air. Does not get plenty of it. Miscued sort of a stroke, another single.
Nilay here will try to get a wicket for his team. They definitely need to break this partnership. It's a good partnership that's going on between Chintan and Sambhav. Both the sides over here. Swing and a miss. It's outside the off stump. They're appealing for an edge, but umpire says no, not interested. Nilay for the Highlanders here. Wicketless so far. That's a chance of a run out. Sambhav. He leaves the crease really soon. That's a dot ball to end the over. 11 overs up, 73 for 2. 18 balls to go. What do you expect? What predict how they're going to score?
Anything above 90, close to 100 is going to be a fantastic score. The Fancy Warriors initially were the team that broke that barrier of the 110, 115 run mark. They were the top scorers in the tournament at one point, but that was immediately broken by the Shairul super strikers. But you know, you never know with these two. First ball into the leg. 10. Single away, and Chintan runs short of a half century. With some style, that's a magnificent shot down the ground, and 50 comes up. Chintan Sangvi as he down the ground for 6 runs.
What a beautiful hits. He's hit Hussain for 6. It's not easy to hit this man, the owner of the Highlanders rather. Competitive player, and this is going to be another single here for Chintan. This is great from him. Fabulous stroke play. A treat to watch. What an entertaining knock he's given all of us. And inching towards the 3-figure mark slowly and steadily, and it's going to be a single for Sambhav as well. It's 55 or 45 deliveries only. Another single to end the over. He will keep the strike. For 2.
Over. An expensive one in the course of the game. Sambhav Sangvi. Well, his intents are pretty evident as well. He's going for the big hits whenever he's getting the chance to play those strokes. 83 for 2. Who's going to be the bowler now? But it looks like it is going to be Mittal. 7 is the projected 100 mark. And with Chintan on strike, you can expect those big flamboyant strokes off his bat. In the slot, driven beautifully straight back to the bowler. Chance of a run out, and he's hit. He's hit. Chintan's hustling, bustling innings comes to an end as he makes the long walk back to the pavilion. Well made 56 of 47 deliveries. It was a brilliant piece of fielding by Mittal. Third.
What a crucial wicket here at this stage of the match. Was going really well there. The difference of the 10 runs that the team could have made, but was getting a wicket at the right time. Mittal doing a fabulous job there, athletic and as a live wire, stopping the ball, throwing it on the stump there, had no chance, and a simple run out for him. Mittal strikes, and that is a single here for Sambhav. It's high time now. Sambhav that end on the pitch and goes for the big one. 84 for 3. That's it on the offside for the latter end of the inning. Change in pace. It's a wide ball called by the umpire. To the leg side will be a more to go now. 87 the score.
For 3. And well, it is going to be Jimish who's going to be on strike. He's coming to bat in a situation they love to go for the big stroke. So chance of a stumping, but a missed opportunity. Mittal with a beautiful delivery. That ball came back into the right-hander. It is going to be a dot ball, a crucial dot ball in the current situation that the match is poised in. 87 for 3. Goes high in the air, falls in between two players, and Jimish will keep strike. So 13 overs have been bowled. It's 88 for 3 for the Fancy Warriors. Last 6 deliveries remaining.
Going to be Nisarg Ramani bowling the last over. Is a both players in the batting ball play. Let's see what he does in the last over of this inning. It's in. Let's hit the offside. 89. More balls to go. Well now, that's a good one. That will bring a new batter on the strike. Man number. It's an edge, and that's a wicket. What's happening? So close to the 3. The other.
Magnificent delivery, and he's taken. The ball in hand. Harry. And a magnificent catch. Everything happening here. 5 wickets down. The offside, and that is a run out or not? That's missed by Nisarg. Well, the ball has not been in his hand today. That sort of a day where the ball is just not been collected cleanly by Nisarg. That is a dot of the inning. Maximum here. He's on strike. Nisarg. Just given away 2 runs in this over. Overall, it's been extraordinary. That's been caught. Very well taken in the end. Hussain. So easy. One-handed effort, and Nisarg ends with bowling figures of 3 for 2. And 14 overs have been bowled. It's 90 for 6. 91 will be the target for the Highlanders when they come back in some time.
Over, and then we start with the run chase over. Start with the wide delivery. Some extras on the board. 1 for no loss. 19 needed of 83 balls. Rushabh Shah, the bowler, and it's Nilay Dani with the bat. Slow one, hitting it on the leg side. Hits it in the air, goes towards the square leg fielder. 1 run and off the mark, Nilay.
Oh, this was a bit delay. at the non-striker's end. And Pratik is the man on strike. Pratik, he tries to pull the ball away. No called by the umpire. And missed as the umpire signals it as ball. There goes Rishabh. And there goes Pratik into the onside. That's well fielded. It's been his day so far. Again, Pratik trying to go down the ground. Brilliantly bowl in the block hole. As there's nothing that the batter can do rather than play it back to the bowler. 3 runs of the over with 1 ball to and a make cut for the Highlanders. This is too much. It is Rahil who was introduced into the attack. Back of length. No ball called by the umpire. I think it shorter in length. No ball. Rahil. Oh, that's a much better length. That's the length he needs to bowl. Play into the onside. That is a dot ball. Top delivery. Tried to flick into the leg side, but didn't get back to ball. Pratik. Oh, that's a very well played. What a catch that is! What a catch that is! Talk about this. That is one of the better catches that you'll see throughout the day. Was it justly towards Sambucha, the captain. As Sambhav makes no mistake there. Was a make and a huge wicket falls as he has to go back to the pavilion. Tirth is the new man in. 5 for 1. Rahil gets his first wicket. Tirth goes into the leg side asking for but just a second. Must be feeling the pressure here. Play into the onside. That is a dot ball. Well fielded. Well, good catch can really boost the morale of the whole team, and that's what you're seeing here. With confidence. Oozing are the fancy warriors. The Highlanders are in tremendous pressure here. Another 85 to win. It's going to be an uphill task here for the Highlanders. They need some sort of a miracle. And another Yorker ends the over. Rahil. What a comeback it's been. 3 runs of the over. 2 on it, 6 for 1. And the Highlanders, they need to do something out of the box. Sambhav into the attack. Coming round the wicket, the captain of the fancy warriors. Tirth is on. This ball played back to the bowler, missed by Sambhav. There's a fielder at the boundary. Good throw, but they did cross over for a single. Nile. 2 of 6 for him. And he needs to get going here. 7 of the first 2 overs. This time played into the onside. That's in the gap. And Jimish. Quick to attack the ball. He's one of the better fielders that you'll see in the Jimish. There have been a few names who've stood than the others. Jimish being one of them. Sambhav. Gonna be continuing around the wicket. Oh, that's a good delivery. Tirth trying to pull the ball away. That did not come up. Hit his body, I reckon. Did not. That is by the fielders who are buzzing with. Again, another magnificent delivery. Swing and a miss. Was just above the stumps. Just the stumps. Was very, very well bowled. Another dot ball. 8 for 1 in the third. There's so much pressure on the Islanders. Played it. Should be a single. 3 runs off the ball to spare. But each and every run cheered by the know that everything is at stake for them as they need to win here. Look at that. Good line, good length. End of the third over. It's 9 for 1. Up. It's a brilliant hit down the ground using his feet, and Nilay gets the first 6 of the innings. Namra, it's not been his day so far. Got out on the first delivery that he faced, and well, since he's gone for runs. 11 of the first 4. And will this over shift in the favor of the Islanders? Another brilliant stroke into the onside. Jimmy covers it up. Slot yet again. Nilay. Monty. The last ball of the over. Tucks it away into the leg side. He'll keep strike. So
and the next bowler is going to be Samkit. Definitely here to take a breakthrough. They're playing a steady game. 11 of 11. Tirth on 6 of 8. This is a good part. 60 needed in 60 balls. And that's a single for Tirth. .68 and 59 now. 7 runs. "25 runs the score right now. Samkit, the bowler, 4 runs of this 3 runs of this over so far, and required run is just a little above 7.0 runs in all required. Nilay, the man to look out for. He's got a good, decent start, and now he will look to convert this into a big one for his team tonight. That's in the air. What a catch! It's missed. A missed opportunity. It's 6 runs. Going for the one-handed catch over there, and Jimish, the fielder, was not attempting to catch it, rather stop it, which is why it's gone for 6 runs more. Very good shot by Nilay, not really getting that elevation there, but Jimish, total. That's a very good shot. That's on the covers, but he'll get only a single for it. It goes straight to the fielder at the back, and that will be the last ball of the over. It's runs of the last over there. 5 overs up. This 34.
To win off. Well, the Highland 6 for 1 overs, but the was pretty handy. And now into the attack is the players not put wrong throughout the game. Chintan Sangvi got a half century for himself with the bat. And he proved to be the difference maker for the first ball. And Nilay has locked it into the leg side well. It was an aggressive sort of a. And these two batters, they need to keep scoring runs every over. He's been introduced, and that return catch just show the kind of day. The third wicket.
Three for 2, and that's just on the side for a single. It is Hussain now the batter. Hussain joins in, and just after it gets first ball gets off the mark straight away. We know what he's capable of as well, and both these batters are very crucial. This partnership with Highlanders. Yeah, whether it was barn or not, there's just a small pause in the. All right, that's a free hit. That's Nila is gonna play. That's in the air. Will get a single. And defending. This is a good bowling effort from Chintan here. He's got the wicket in this over as well. Phenomenal job. Showing skill with the ball as well. 36 for 2, 50 deliveries. Anything can happen in this game. Still anybody.
Tucked it away into the leg side. Hussain as he gets a single.
Last ball. And a good over. 1 wicket and 5. Let's see what he does in this last ball. Chintan to Nilai. That's a 6. Low full toss ball. And Nilai reaching out and hitting that straight over the long off fielder. Very well struck. And that will end the over with a big one. And it's 11 runs of that over now. Television screen. Really getting the length. Great batting. 27 or 17 deliveries.
Full toss. And it's Rushabh who's back into the attack. Hussain doing the smart. 27 of 17. Run a ball required now. 1 big over here. We'll get them back in the game. The Highlanders. Oh, that was a no ball called by the umpire. Nilai is a little disappointed with himself. He did not go for it. It's time down the leg side. It is a wide.
Point back extra. This is now. Oh, it's Nilai. Sorry, my bad. It's Nilai hitting that boundary this time. On the side and goes on to the boundary. It's a catch opportunity. He's put down and there was a run out opportunity as well. Well, it's Nilai's day here. Luck is favoring him and definitely him to get that was a tough one. It's a good contest here between the bowler and the batter. Good comeback from Rushabh. One more, that's another dot ball. 3 back-to-back dot balls. Great stuff, great comeback. Interesting now. What will Nilai do? Wide extra.
Tremendous pressure on the ball. 50. He's batting, he's not back. And this time it's short, no ball called, he's pulled it away. Look at that, this is the miss he makes with those extra. The extra delivery runs that really hurts and pinches the bowler and the captain, who's gone down the ground, and that's been caught. Very well caught. As third wicket goes down at the end of the 7th over.
Halfway stage here, and for the fancy warriors, they will believe they can still make this. They've got a big wicket of Hussain. Can be a really dangerous batter. but today not really able to add a lot to the scores. Gets out a little cheaply. Nilay is still there for the team. Definitely all hopes are dependent on him. The new
Ball. Smart batting from Nilay, trying to take the game forward as much as he can. Still a lot of cricket to be played as the score moves on to 54. Abhishek is the man on strike. Down 37 to 41 deliveries. You can hope that the batting side there. Down outside off stump. Going to be a dot. A play and a miss. Single.
36 required and 38 balls now. Good over here, only 2 runs of the over from Jish. Dot ball. It's true, when you get a wicket, things slow down. And Hussein's wicket has definitely slowed down Nilay as well over here. Not taking too many chances now. He knows the importance of his wicket down tonight. They definitely want him to stay till the end and complete this game, complete this task. 36 of 37 is less than run a ball because of the great batting from Mr. Dani.
The first ball, Amra, after an expensive first over, has been shown faith in by the captain, Abhishek. First ball, goes into the leg side, and this is going to be a boundary. What a shot that is in a crucial situation. He gets a his team. It was pitched in the hitting zone, and Jimish on the boundary had no chance to get to the ball as it was very, very well placed and timed as well. 59 for 3. That's a much better comeback. Amra. Dot ball here. Ball this time, wide ball this time. There is pressure, tremendous pressure on.
And that's it for the single. 61 for 3 now. Namra has given away 19 runs in his 1.4 so far. This is the 20th run that Nilay has hit of Namra's bowling. 62 now the score, and they need 29 in 31. Quite a comfortable task at hand, but definitely wickets can change things, change momentum, and the Fancy Warriors can be back in the game. It's still anyone's game, but this is easy pickings if they bowl like this. Single to end the over. And it will be Abhishek will keep the strike. 9 overs up. The score is 63 for 3. Required run rate less than 6 now. And the current run rate is 7 runs and over. 28 need delivery. आवश्यकता है 30 गेंद.
Cut away into the offside. The first ball, Abhishek doing the right thing, giving the strike back to Nilay, who's been at the non-striker's end for far too long. He's going to be looking to target the boundary down the ground. 27 of 29. Just slight adjustments made to the field now. Jimish. And he's been beautifully for 6 runs. Hit that.
And Jimish, he's given it right in the slot, and Nilay not making anything. That momentum he has. He's on 40 or 41. Beautiful batting by Nilay, and definitely getting his team in a very comfortable position here. 20 needed or 27 balls. That'll be no ball called by the umpire. Pressure on the bowler. They're going to check this with the umpire. The no ball will be checked. Third umpire.
Was on field, called it a no ball. Review was taken, and a successful one. Wasn't so. Big. The wings were going. It looked. That's fallen. The 4th wicket goes down. It's 71 for 4. And Nilay stranded at one end. It's 47. In fact, 41 of 29, beg your pardon there. 22 win of 26. Mittal Shah, the new man in.
it at this time. Very crucial. And that's gone one bounce to the long off fielder. No call by Mittal. A good call there from him. Could have been trouble for the batter had they run. Nilay gets back in time. And a dot ball. Wickets. That's what they do. Close it down. Here, 20 runs needed in 24 balls.
Who's back in the attack? Was very close to the line, and the umpire says it's a no ball. He'll have to bowl that one again. 18 to win off 24. Offside, another smart batting, Played a handy knock for his side, and Rahil pull off team. He'll have to wait if it happens in the game. Quick word, Chintan is on the boundary. Rising in as well.
Lineup of the Highlanders. You can see one batter goes and the other comes in. This is a chance of a run out. Is that out? Yes, it is. Umpire gives it out. Mittal. He could not complete the run. They've taken a review here. And the third umpire will have some work to do. A very important wicket here for the Highlanders and for the Warriors also. Let's see. Who is this? Let's see. And the third umpire confirms the wicket is Mittal loses the review team, and he will have to make the long walk back to the pavilion, not troubling them too much. And it is all on Nilay right now, 42 of 31 for him. And Mittal walks back, and today, so he's quacked away.
In his the non-strikers, and he bowled really well. But with the right at the end, Chintan making a blunder, misses the ball through his, goes towards the fence. Fully, and well, he got a hand to it, but could not collect the ball cleanly as they get 4. He moves on to 46 now. Nilay. Well, some review has been taken, no ball has been called, and another review.
And we're inching towards one more half century in this game. Chintan in the first inning had done that, and now it is Nilay just so close to getting another 50. Third umpire will check whether it is or not a no ball. Watch Giant 5 for 5 at the end of 19.1 overs.
for the ground. Just 11 gone.
आखिरी रन गेंदों में बनाने हैं निसर्ग रमानी 2 रन पर और पर 33 गेंदों में बल्लेबाजी उनकी उनके हरे शूज चमक रहे हैं यहाँ पर swing and a miss, a slower one, and is that out? Yes, it is. My goodness, what a dismissal. Great keeping there, and just 3 away from a half century. Nilay, after a very, very, very good knock, has to depart. Will be disappointed there, but he's definitely team proud. That is a inside edge and a caught behind by the keeper.
Well, Nisarg has been joined. It's coming. Of 17 balls, you'd take the odds as a batting winning the game. He was elected to bowl. Show with the bat from Nilay. Scored 47 runs. 3 by Chirag. Bowling his first over. Coming around the wicket. 80 for 6 the score. There goes into the leg side. That's a good to get off the mark. Single do the job. They should not try to do anything out of the boundary. Advantage here. Sarg again cuts the ball through the offside for another single. 86. Not a lot more needed. Another change of angle now, coming over the wicket, trying to do something different here. Chirag. Catch, crossover for a single.
Was in the air for a moment. Chirag not being able to grab onto that would have been a stunner and definitely a wicket that would have changed the course of things. So far, so good for the Highlanders. They did lose Nilay's wicket, but they're doing well right now. They've taken singles on every other ball, and it's 85 for 6 at the end of 12 overs. Oh, it's the last over remaining. My bad. It's 84 for 6 at the end of 11.5. There's one more ball to go. It's gonna be Chirag to Harry. And it's going to be a single to end the over. 85 runs. And now it's the end of 12 overs. 6 रनों की आवश्यकता 12 गेंदों में. They need 1 run of every 2 deliveries. Who's it gonna be? Tell me, who's it gonna be? Come on, everyone on YouTube. Is it the team in yellow or is it the team in pink? Such a contrasting colors today. It's the day versus the night sort of a match. The Highlanders bringing some sunlight onto the pitch here, though it's a night match. And that is gone straight to the fielder, will be a single again. Now 5 away from victory. Nisarg and Harsh doing a good job taking singles regularly. Priyank Kothari bowling this over. The second last over of this match. Probably the last. And there is a misfield. Sambhav and Samkit. A mix up there from both. colliding into each other, and the ball going past. Every single run so important here to save, and a slight misfield, and that will be one boundary away. But Harsh does not want to hit a boundary. He goes for a simple single on the leg side, and now it's Nisarg on strike. 3 more away, 3 more to win, 3 more for victory for the Highlanders, 3 more for them to end high.
Absolutely 3 runs to win and change in field. You can see that the players are coming close. Priyank Kothari to Nisarg. Full toss, win beautifully. Run out, he's missed it. Was straight throughout the striker's end, but he's of it. Was so unlucky. A direct hit would have been curtains for Harsha. Eventually, of 8 balls, Islanders. It's been a masterful run chase for them. Gets back to ball, looking for a single. Oh, in crossover, scores are level. The scores are level here. 1-2 win of 7 balls. Nisarg on strike.
As we said in tennis, it's a match point ball. The game can be won on this delivery. Let's see what Mani does. Priyank to Nisarg. PK to NR. And there's a victory. There's the run. That's the final run, ladies and gentlemen. Nisarg Ramani hitting that. And what a beautiful inning here from Nilay. A great team effort, and the Highlanders, they will be the happier team here. Fancy Warriors maybe a few runs short, and the fielding could have been a little tough. The Highlanders were going to be the happier side at the end of it. And what a fabulous game of cricket we've seen. Really good batting, really good bowling, and it's the team in yellow that's shining bright at the Catholic Gymkhana. Get call him call him and Nisarg, please come in. Arey, 1 second, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what a game of cricket right now. 90 runs the Fancy Warriors made, and the Highlanders completing the 91, and it was a fabulous game here. We got to see a man over today in the batting power play, one of its kind, and we had the man of the match with us, the man who did it and took some very good wickets and also completed the match. We have a team effort here, but it's going to be this man who's going to take the trophy home today. Congratulations, Nisarg Ramani, and we'll call up Neil to come and give him a award. Neil Sangvi. Awesome, congratulations. And is in the dugout and Hello team over there. They're celebrating because they've had a great game. 91 to chase, never easy. But now, ladies and gentlemen, let's move to the next game. It is going to be the match number 3 for today. Come on, screens. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the Dhanira Rangers, ladies and gentlemen, Dhanira Rangers versus the Shilpa Diamond Stars. It's already begun. 3 balls are up, 2 runs for the Dhanira Rangers. The Rangers have struggled a bit in this tournament this year. And this match, they'll be hoping that they win this game and they defeat the other team in blue tonight. The Diamond Stars, a very strong team. We have seen them shine throughout the tournament, even last season. Let's see how this game of cricket goes tonight. It's Abhishek Agarwal with Vishal Ajbani who opened the match, opened the inning. The Rangers had won the toss and have elected to bat first tonight, and they will be hoping to get some good runs on the board tonight. They feel bowling side is a little stronger, so they are looking at playing freely one more time. Let's see how they go about this inning, how they build that score for themselves so that they can defend it, so that their bowlers have something to fight for tonight.
First over has been bowled. It's 5 without loss. And well, the toss won by the Dhanira Rangers, like you said, it's not been the best of the tournaments for them. They're a very good side, a promising unit. Some runs on the board too. And they have something to bowl at. The team morale takes a big hit once you keep losing games. So it's going to be very crucial. Priyesh with the ball in hand, a full toss played into the offside. Was looking for a quick single, but he's been denied. And they start off very, very good bowling. Amit, the man on the boundary. Abhishek. Oh, York. Very, very well bowled. That missed the leg stump by a whisker. I think it was inches and centimeters in the end, because it was on the body, on the foot. Should have been tucked away into the leg side, but he completely misjudged that one. Abhishek goes into the leg side this time. That's a good looking stroke for a single. Played really well. And I think that's stuck in one of the hoardings. One declared.
Vishal Ajbani on strike, the owner of Dhanira Rangers. And that's trying to make room for himself. Swing miss, that's a dot ball. It's Priyesh, good over so far. Only 1 run of the first 4 deliveries. And one more dot ball. Swing and a miss again. Vishal Ajbani not really timing it, not really getting anywhere close to the ball. And just swinging the bat here. Last ball, and that's gone to the long on fielder. Will get a single. End of the over. 2 for no loss.
Two overs, 7 without loss in the third over of the game. Shilpa Diamond Stars, they'll be very happy with it that they've got off 2. They've not got wickets, but they've kept it tight so far. The Dhanira Rangers are being a little calculative in the beginning. Rishi with the ball in hand, wearing number 45. Oh, in the air, almost caught. Almost caught by the man at short mid-wicket. Jumping to his left, and he almost grabbed a stunner. I think it was Pratik there. As they get a single, 9 without loss. In the air, and that's caught. That has been caught. The first wicket goes down, and Rishi, a much-deserved wicket for him. As Vishal tries to take the aerial route, goes in the air, hits the roof of the net. And a great one-handed catch by the bowler himself to dismiss Vishal Ajbani. 9 for 1, the Dhanira Rangers. The turmoil that they were in the tournament has somewhat continued. Shilpa Diamond Stars must be elated with the start that they've got to. Not given away a lot of runs, and they've picked up an early wicket in the third over itself. Every bowler who's got a chance to bowl so far has put pressure on the batters. Man in his MS. Manan. Well bowled and played very cautiously. Right under the eye line, it's a dot ball. Last ball of the third over. 9 for 1. Coming round the wicket now. Slightly shorter, it was uppish, but in the gap. As the end of the third over, it's 10 for 1 after 3.
And the ball now thrown to Rushabh, bowling the fourth over tonight. Fourth over, Rushabh to Manan. Manan, the skipper of the Dhanera Rangers. Let's see how this inning goes for him tonight. Manan and Abhishek, both the responsible batters of the team. They haven't really got the kind of runs that they would have imagined in this tournament yet. But anything can happen. Tonight's the night maybe. And we're hoping for some good fireworks from the Rangers tonight.
Mehta with the ball in hand for the first time in the game. 10 for 1. Manan. Cross play into the onside. It's going to get... But the single will not do any good for Dhanera Rangers. They need those boundaries. Need them now. Manan promoted himself up the order. Spatted very low down the order and shot. Help a diving effort for Amit. But he is not able to prevent the boundary, as it was very well driven by Abhishek. Into the gap, a magnificent stroke through the offside for 4. Full toss from Rushabh and put away in style. Really well done. Follows it up with a wide, this time down the leg side. Pressure on the bowler. A single this time from Abhishek, plays it with soft hands through the offside. He's doing the smart job here, rotating the strike, giving the strike as much as he can to his teammate Manan. He's looking to set his eye in now. Full toss in the air, chance of a catch. Oh, it falls in no man's land, safe between two players as they get a single and Manan survives.
Hits that straight back to the bowler. Last ball of the over now. 8 runs of this over so far, and that is in the air. Is it out? Yes, it is. Oh no, Amit drops it. So unlikely. There was a mix-up there as well. Abhishek going for the run. Manan had just been looking at the ball, and he expected Amit to take that catch, but he did not. And it's going to be a dot ball. Instead, it's a no ball. Oh, it's a no ball. All right. So it would not have been a catch out, but it could have been a run out. So Amit has missed an opportunity there, but good attempt from him. He's a good fielder. A lot of things happening there in the middle. Last ball of the over, Rushabh to Abhishek. Goes down the track. Does not time it. Gets 1 run though. And that will be the end of the over. He'll keep the strike. 4 overs up. The score is 20 for 1.
Abhishek Agarwal 10 of 11 and Manan 3 of 4 for him. Both have really been slow and steady so far, but it is what the team needs for them to do. Get to a very good total. 10 overs more. Oh, that's a much better before the no line. Again, Abhishek 10 of 13 for him. Tucks it away into the leg side in the air. Only a single again.
Harsh, the captain of the Shilpa Diamond Stars, gets a single on. No, that's a dot ball. It's gone straight to the fielder. Manan, the batter. He'll take his time. He has all the time in the world. Right now, 10 more overs to go. It's a good delivery that's bounced a bit onto the batter, and it will be a dot ball. Good over so far. Only 2 runs of the first 4 deliveries from for Harsh. In the air, and that's a catch opportunity. No, fall short of Amit. Could have been a wicket, but fortunate Manan over here.
The over. Is it another no ball? I think it is a no ball. I was very, very short. I'll have to bowl that one again. 24 for 1, Abhishek. For a fraction of a second, he wanted to pull the ball away, but he refrained in doing so. Off the back foot, straight to the man. On the offside, Moksh collects it cleanly. 5 gone. 24 for 1 for the Dhanira Rangers. Off stump, that's cut. For a single, Manan using all his power. But he only gets one. Ruchin coming over the wicket. A big knock here for his side. 25 for 1.
Abhishek and Manan definitely need a partnership. That's gone on the leg side. Will be a single again for Abhishek. And Ruchin just making slight change in the field there for Manan. That's he's made room for himself, gone for the swing, but missing that one completely, and keeper doing a good job there. But Manan was in time, and it's going to be a dot ball.
Absolutely, he tried to hike the ball into the leg side. A complete play and a miss, and the keeper did really well to dislodge the bails. Amit cannot keep him out of the game. He's been diving on the boundaries. He's been behind the stumps. All in the thick of things that we are seeing here in the Tyrant Premier League Season 10. Everyone giving their 100%, their level best. These are not professional cricketers, but the passion and the commitment is nothing less than that of a professional. Here goes Ruchin outside off stump, looking for a single. Manan, he has to hurry back. He does well. Good early call from because he knew that the throw was always going to be coming. Not taken a start well enough to cross over. Ruchin, another full toss played down the ground. It's Rishi. Another dot ball. That's brilliant, brilliant bowling. Last ball of the over. 26 for 1. Takes an inside edge, and that'll be the end of 6 overs. 26 for 1 after 6.
The next bowler is going to be Moksh, bowling to Abhishek Agarwal. What a good delivery that one. Completely beating the batter, Abhishek, but it's a no ball. Unfortunate. What a good delivery that was. We'll have to re-bowl that.
Outside edge. It was the outside edge into the offside, but another dot ball. Well, bowling the 7th over, 27 for 1. Abhishek on strike. Takes the leading edge, goes towards the bowler himself, who does not make a mistake. So last 2 overs have put some sort of pressure. Keeping it tight here. 27 here will certainly raise the roof here for the Shilpa Diamond Stars. It's in the air, in the gap. And they get a single near the boundary. 28 for 1.
Between batters, Manan now wants to in the air. It's hit over the mid-wicket region. Will be a single only. Hit the side net. Amit there. Look at that live wire on the field. In blue. Is there it's gonna be a free. Goes down the track. It was a full toss ball. Gets a single only, and that will be the end. Halfway stage now. 32 for 1 the score. 7 more overs to go. They have kept the wickets intact, the Rangers, but the run rate as of now is not too great. It's just a little less than 5. So both these batters, at least one of them, they need to accelerate now, and hopefully they reach a score which is good enough for them to defend tonight and stop the enormous batting lineup of Shilpa Diamond Stars from achieving it.
Thirty-two for 1. We'll have to see who's going to be the bowler. Will be bowling the next over. Halfway point in the first innings. 32 for 1. Abhishek Agarwal along with Manan. The two have batted really well in tandem. They lost an early wicket. Vishal Ajbani. But since his dismissal, I think Manan coming up the order has really helped his team get the stability that they needed at the top. However, plenty of cricket is still to be played in this innings itself. We have another game after this one, so it's the third of the 4 games to be played at the Catholic Gymkhana here in the Tyrant Premier League Season 10. Manan. Strike it. Ball in hand. Down the leg side, wide. Coming over the wicket to Manan, trying to cramp him for room. Manan. Again, another. His line and length right. Manan, if he can. This time it's in the. So single. Batting Manan. Throughout the game. Abhishek Agarwal. Full toss in the air. Another single. .46 for 1. 8th over of the innings. Oh, that's very well bowled. Trying to use his feet and go into the leg side. That is a ball. Saw him come down the track and he ensured that he did not give him a lot of room to play the big strokes. And that's a good delivery. Appeal for stumping. And the finger goes up. And he's taken the review though. It's a very, very close call. And the keeper was lightning quick to dislodge the bails. It will be a big blow if Manan has to depart.
It remains the third umpire confirmed. Gonna be it for the Rangers, and Mana has to depart. That's a catch opportunity. No, it goes away from the fielders, and it's gonna be a single for Sagar. Gets off the mark straight away. An edge. It is Abhishek Agarwal back on strike. He watching. He's been there for 25 balls now, made 16 runs, 38 for 2 at the end of 8 overs. Rishi getting 2 wickets and 9 runs in his 2 overs. What a beautiful spell by him. And the Shilpa Diamond Stars, as of now, are on top of this game.
I agree, and even Sagar, for a matter of fact, he's come in to bat. The first ball he got off the mark, tried to slog the ball into the leg side. He plays really aggressively. I've seen him in this tournament itself. A couple of good cameos when they played their first game. They played 2 games that day, and he was very good in both the games with the bat. This time it's tucked away into the leg side, looking for a single. Directed, needed. Oh. Is into the attack, coming around the wicket. The 9th over of the innings, 39 for 2.
That was a quick run stolen by the batters. Well done by them. Quick at the between the wickets over there in that occasion. And that's another single that's gone straight to Harsh. Direct hit. Missing that one. That is good fielding here by the Diamond Stars. They're making every run count. They're making them put effort. Dhanira Rangers, 40 runs up for them. 8. Swing and a miss. That's gone straight through. Wow. The bowler. Arpit, the bowler. Arpit.
Making them work hard for each and every run. That's the pressure. And Sagar and Abhishek, the 2 players, they have to be very patient. As one error and prove extremely costly when you have in your team. You those big strokes. That's the off the bat of Sagar as he goes down the ground, and hopefully first of many for the Dhanira Rangers. Again, he takes the aerial route this time. No ball called by the umpire. Direct hit, but they do cross over for a single. Well, Sagar has really upped the ante completely for the game. 49 for 2. It's good fielding from Harsh on the boundary, but Sagar was comfortably back in the crease. Arpit say 10 runs of the over, the most expensive over of the game so far, 10 runs of it. In for 2, Abhishek 17 of 27, Sagar 9 of 4. There goes Arpit. Yorker length, very well bowled in the block hole. No chance for the batter to maneuver it either ways. So that, oh, that's been dropped by Harsh. It was straight in and straight out. Trying to go into the onside. A single is what they get. 51. This time it's in the air. Into the leg side. That's well fielded by Harsh as they get a single. Yet again, Pratik Chhabra. And again goes into the leg side. Another single to the name. He continues. Sagar goes down the ground. Chance of a run out. Direct hit needed. Oh, the throw was not that accurate as they cross over for a quick single. Sagar to the injury.
There's some good momentum that shifted towards the Rangers here. You can see both these batters doing a good job. Sagar's presence is making a little bit of a difference here. Single, and this is in the air, and it will be almost a catch. And he puts it down on the top. Yeah, that'll be a single. Bad. Now the last ball of the over that's gone straight down the ground. No, it's legs, and that'll be a single. 6 runs of the last over. It is 6 at the end of 10 overs. Look at the game here of sorts. Back to 5.6, which is decent. They have wickets in hand. Abhishek and Sagar doing well as, and they will look at going all guns blaze in the next 4 overs. Right now for 2 overs, and that was an important catch put down there. Sagar gets run instead. Was a crucial wicket at this point. Sagar has got a few boundaries for his team, and this will be a dot ball. The captain of the Diamond Stars, bowling to Abhishek Agarwal. Good ball. Missing that one. Abhishek not really watching the ball here. There was so much gap between the bat and pad, and trying to play a cross-batted shot instead of playing the straighter ones. Abhishek, a good batter, has a good technique. Should rely on his, should back himself up and rely on that technique that he has. We know how great a player he is, but not really gotten going in the whole tournament yet. The magic he can create. This will be on the back foot, hit it through the covers for a single. In the air, gone in the gap. And Sagar back on strike, last ball of the over. Only 2 runs of this 11th over so far. Let's see if Sagar turns it around. Slower delivery, that's in the air. That's a drop catch again. It is dropping the catch, very unlikely. This is both the batters. Sagar, in fact, getting 2 chances in this over. There is something good with his stars, at least, if not the Diamond Stars. 11 overs. Last balls remain, and Dhanira Rangers. Let's see what they do.
Moksh into the attack. Went through his legs. It is a dot ball, says the umpire. Really well bowled. Sagar hits it very well down the ground, looking for a quick single, and he'll comfortably cross over for 1. Good run. That's a no ball called by the umpire. That was a vicious bouncer. Almost trying to take the head out of Abhishek there. Look at that Yorker. Bouncer followed by a Yorker. Abhishek, lack of getting the better of him as the 3rd wicket goes down. Moksh. Steve as Abhishek walks back to the pavilion. It did take the outside edge, and Moksh, comfort for Darshan. Tried to go down the ground on that occasion. Did not get any connection whatsoever. That's in the air. Hits the side netting and they cross over for a single. It's good batting here by Darshan, giving the strike to Sagar, who's more likely to clear the boundary at will out of the two players. And look at that. Like 12 gone. It's 63 for 3 for the Dhanira Rangers.
Hello. The air, and what a catch there, Rishi. Finally they get a catch here, and that is the nine deliveries to go. अब देखना है Rangers क्या स्कोर देखते हैं. अगले बल्लेबाज आ रहे हैं राघव. बड़ी दबंग. You can see his arms as well. A really built man, Raghav. Let's see what he does now. 9 balls remaining, ladies and gentlemen. It is a great stage set for both these batters. Sagar is set, and Raghav, we know he is explosive, but he's just playing his first ball now. And Shashan bowling to him. 64 runs so far the score. They will be hoping to reach somewhere above 80. A swing and a miss, playing a cross-batted shot there, Raghav. And then practicing a straight batted shot. A wide ball down the leg side. Trying to bowl a little quicker here, Shashan. Across the plot will be an extra run. With that one extra run, apart from this wide in this over. Taking a wicket. Fielder hit. That's there taken. And Raghav gets off the mark. 1 run for him. Last ball of the over. He's playing at 17 or 14. 17 पे काफी बाहर खतरा होता है, लेकिन आज खतरा नहीं है. आज छक्का है उनके लिए. She really tried well to jump there, take a one-handed catch, but tonight it is Sagar stars that are shining. 2 catches have been dropped. That's one going for 6. 20 for 72 for 6 balls with the ball.
Last over of the innings, 13 gone, 72 for 4. That's played back to the bowler. Raghav needs to give the strike to Sagar as quickly as he can. Not want to eat up balls here. Final over of the innings, using his feet, goes down the ground. That's well done by Raghav, looking for a quick single. And they comfortably cross over for a single. Sagar is going to be on strike. That's the most important thing here for the Dhanira Rangers as they're looking to get above 80. York outside off stump, very well bowled. And he's in the block hole. Going the final over of the innings. Really good bowling. This time he used it is on the foot. Has dropped. Rishi has parried it over. Straight in and straight out. 6 runs. Not only is that a drop chance, it's also a 6. Well, Sagar has really had the stroke of luck. And another dropped catch when he's on strike. Unbelievable. Slashes into the leg side. They'll look for 2. They'll run for 2. Throw at the keeper's end. Chance of a run out. That's missed by the keeper. Yet again, Sagar survives. They get 2. One final ball. 81 for 4. It's been a magnificent comeback by the Dhanira Rangers. They started off a little slowly. They've ensured that they get to that 80+ score. Last ball of the innings. He'll have to bowl that again. Look at that. That's another wide. 82 for 4. Last ball of this innings. Sagar looking to clear the boundary. 31 of 18. What a quick fire innings he's played here. Final ball. Anis in the slot, goes down the ground. Slight fumble. They'll come back for 2. Throw at the keeper's end. And I think that'll be the end of Sagar. But he's done the Diamond Stars. Back here for the run chase. Run up target. Starts off with the dot ball. Ajbani round the wicket. Vishal. Pratik is on strike. Again into the leg side. Again dot ball. Dhanira Rangers. They've tried to believe that they can win this game. Amit Shah at the non-striker's end. Tucked away into the leg side. That'll be the first runs in the second innings. Coming off the back of Pratik Chabra. Chasing 84 of 14 overs. It's not a big total, honestly. All they need to do is keep going the way they are, keep batting the way they are. Goes upish into the offside, but only a single. Amit gets off the mark straight away. Can see the signs of intent as well. Not going to be slow. They want to get those runs early on as much as they can, as quickly as they can. Yorker length, very well bowled from Vishal. It's been a brilliant start. There's just 2 runs of the over. 1 ball to spare. Ajbani. Oh, brilliant delivery. Looking for a single and they'll comfortably get it. So that's the end of the first over. Economical. 3 without loss.
The next over will be bowled by Sagar. And the man who made some good runs for his... that's a direct. That's a good wicket. That's going to be out. The umpire has not given it out. Oh my goodness. All right, there is a chatter there. They're going to go for a review, are they? And they do go for a review. Third umpire in action, please.
Reverse his decision. Been given a that magnificent direct hit. Amit will be on strike. Oh, and that is in the air. The an argument that it probably, while it hit the roof of the net, it was hitting one of the spare balls already stuck up, but not sure what the umpire will signal it as.
And that's very unfortunate, but yes, that will be a boundary. It's gone over, hit the net on the top and gone through the boundary rope. And Sagar getting a big wicket here. And there was a good throw from Raga. There was a run out that puts a little pressure on the batting side here. Shilpa Diamond Stars. 84 is not going to be very easy. Amit is the batter with Rushabh Mehta now. Rushabh Mehta has joined him in. He'll be on the non-strikers end. In the for Amit. Hit it to the leg side. fielder comes in and covers up. Raghav, the fielder. 2 more balls to go. Sagar placing the first ball of this match. That was a chance. Was it? It was a good ball from. And up the score 10-1.
Back third. First, that's a Yorker on the boot. It's on the back. Gets off. Comes Amit on strike. Amit. Well, they need to. Was the target. That's what was before the start of the second innings. But Leon has put some pressure on the Shilpa Diamond Stars as they need a from Amit. First 6 of the innings. Amit as it was picked up ground. Mighty strike. A talented young player. He guides the ball this time into the offside, looking for a quick single. Oh, there's a batting. Looking to take the game. Rush.
This batting from Amit. He's got a good start. He's a 4 and a 6 already. And pulling this last 2 balls now. It's a short ball here. 9 runs of this over so far. Last ball. In the end, that's a catch taken. Abhishek Agarwal takes it, and Rushabh Mehta without as much. He's made the and he will have to go back to the pavilion. 3 overs up. The score is 19 for 2.
As Amit the game forward.
And it's just slightly the ground. Some sixes from the bats of these 2 gentlemen on the crease. Harsh Mehta has come into bat. He's the captain of the Shilpa Diamond. Bowls plays a full toss ball, hits it on the leg side, but no run. Goes straight to the field. 1 for 2. That's not has gone through the gap. Will be a single, a quick single taken by and it's Harsh Mehta on strike now. 62 needed of 62 deliveries. Wow, on a ball situation. Abhishek Agarwal bowling a very important bowler for the Rangers here tonight. Last ball of the over. It's a slower delivery, and Amit just tapping it on the offside towards the point region for a single. And there'll be 1 run to end the over. 4 overs up. The score is 24 for 2.
Haneda Rangers is into the attack. Advantage of his height. Look at that. Called by the umpire. Again off the back for a single, but denied. That's very well bowled and well fielded as well of his. Keeping the batsman on the back. A player of his height and smart bowling this from Manan Shah. Brings it into the leg side, looking for a quick single. Oh, good. Raghav. Harsh off the back. Yet another dot ball. Tough going. Another dot ball. Rishabh Shah into the attack. 58 2 in a 54. 26 for 2. First with the bowler. Good start. Starting off with the dot ball. Oh, real Amit. Straight towards the man in the deep. MS, one of the better fielders. The Haneda range make a mistake. 27 for 2. Slight for the fielder. They will cross over. Vishal Ajwani. Amit is on strike.
It's a good delivery from Iron Man. He's Amit just trying to tap that on the offside, but gets beaten. Goes a little quicker than expected, and that's a good shot, but Manan will cover up for that, and that'll only be a single for Amit. This is good bowling from Rushabh. Only 3 runs of the over so far. The required run rate slightly creeping up now. 55 needed of 49 deliveries. Last ball of the over. Mehta on the strike. And a good shot from Harsh. He's come down the track, and that's a slight of a slog there, but really hit it. And for him to stop it. Shot from Harsh. In the over, and that will release some pressure. 51 needed in 33. Vishal Ajmani back attack, and bowling a second over. Yeah, that's in the air, and that is a little away from the fielder, not really grabbing onto that. These catches are very important. You need to convert these catches when you want to win these kind of games, when you don't have too many runs on the board. 7, there's pressure on the batting side as well, but they only lost 2 wickets. They have a great batting lineup. In the air is a 6 shot from Harsh. Power play, making use of that the advantage that they have, only 2 fielders at the back. Manan standing slightly straighter, and this one's hit quite wide. And more for Harsh. Except man with that ball.
Well, it was a very important blow. Very honestly, Aditya, they needed this 6. And you can see now that he's pulled his length back for the very next delivery. Harsh Mehta showing his intentions here. Vishal trying to put pressure on Harsh. Harsh is he's trying to get, that was an odd bounce just ahead of Raghav, who did really well. .40 for 2. No ball called by the umpire. They'll run through for a single. Direct hit needed. Amit, would have been a close call had there been a direct hit, but there wasn't, so make it back safely. Just 1. Amit on strike, 20 of 21 for him. Tanya catches. Evans completes the catch. Back, but even Seven overs have been bowled. It's 42 for 3.
The next bowler will be Sunit. And Harsh just taps that on the towards the third man region, hits the net, gets deviated, be a single. And now it's a run ball situation. 41 needed, or 41 deliveries. One more time. It's like a cat and mouse game here. And there's a wicket. There's a big wicket. Priyesh for a duck. And he'll have to walk back without scoring any run. 43. Iron Man takes the catch there.
Well, a brilliant catch. And the keeper closest to the ball, Iron Man Rushabh, completes the catch. As Priyesh has to walk back to the pavilion. It's a big wicket for the Dhanira Rangers. They've, like I said early on, shown glimpses of promise and hope throughout the tournament. They've not been on the winning side quite often. This match, if they win it somehow, it'll be a huge boost to their morale, given that they've got such talented bunch of players. Talk about Abhishek, even MS, the way he's performed. However, Sunith with the ball in hand. Here he goes again. Oh, good. Brilliant delivery first up. Shashan did not know what ball. Sunith continues. Yet again, magnificently bowled play and a miss. Couple of dot balls to put pressure on the new batter Shashan. 43 for 4. And the way they're losing wickets at regular intervals, it's not going to be driven down the ground. They get a single.
New man in a shot. Gets off the mark. So gonna be a 20 over a wicket. After next over will be by himself. For the this one, a turnaround could be a turning point. What runs is what Manan had given in the last time he bowled, and now let's see what he does with this second over. They've got good number of wickets. They need to get a few more wickets to really put the Shilpa Diamond Stars in the corner. And this is one run taken by Harsh. He just tapped that onto the point region for a single. Shashan on strike.
38 to win off 35 balls here. 46 for 4. Manan. No ball called by the umpire. Well, the no ball has been really something that he has to be on because of the height. It's very difficult to pitch it further up. That's one reason why he bowls a lot of no balls. That's a much better line, much better length as well. Not allowing the batter. Following the batter yet again, cramping him for room once again. Yet another dot ball. It's very well bowled. 47 for 4. Couple of dot balls. 37 to win off 33.
Another dot ball. This is very good bowling. Creating that little pressure here. Every dot ball is going to add that little pressure on the Diamond Stars team. In the air, chance of a catch and taken. It's a wicket. And more than a wicket, it's also another dot ball. This is fabulous. This could be the turning point for the Rangers for this match. And the next man in now walking in is Rishi. And Shashan has to make the long walk back. Harsh and Rishi now are on the pitch. Both of them the most countable batters of the team. Accountable. It's almost a run-a-ball situation. These two batters, they can complete this, but they need to play a steady game. They need to plan this well. They need to strategize well. It's not about 37, but winning those small little victories. 37 of 31. It's just one big hit and other singles away. Manan bowling to Rishi. And that's a full toss ball. It's gone on the leg side. We're going to single straight away off the mark. That's end of the over. A good over from Mana. What a spell from him. 2 overs. Wicket, 9 overs up. 48.
6 to win. For 5, Shilpa Diamond Stars. Harsh Mehta, a lone ranger, last hope, stands between victory and Dhanera Rangers for them. 7.2 is what they need every over. One big over can really change the tie completely in their favor. This time it's tucked away into the leg side. It'll be a single. 1D given by the umpire. Raghav, the new bowler. 1 run away from 50. Harsh on strike. Harsh has looked very promising throughout the innings. Can he do a little better for his team? Raghav will be trying to get anyhow that he can, any way that he can. Yorker length, very, very well bowled. That is going to be a dot ball. Just the man inside the circle. Full toss. This time he's pierced through the gap, but only a single is what he'll get. It's been a brilliant over this again, and the 50 comes up for the Shilpa Diamond Stars as Raghav continues the 10th over. Flicked away into the leg side. And the singles are coming quite comfortably. The boundaries are dried up completely in this game. In this over number 10. Harsh Mehta on strike. Lets it go, lets it go. It's a wide ball. He'll have to bowl that one again. Well, the pressure is pretty much on the bowler as well. It's not. Yorker played into the offside, looking for a run, and they'll run it quickly. Really good between the wickets, Rishi and Harsh. Putting up a shot.
Last ball of the over. It's going to be Rishi facing it. Raghav to Rishi. Raghav there in the initial overs getting that beautiful run out. Hitting the stumps from the long on area. 31 needed of 25 deliveries, and that is going to be down the leg. Re-bowl that plus an extra. Too many extras in all the games today, in fact. Last ball 54, 32 in of 25. That's well struck, well driven through the covers. Good confidence stroke from Rishi. And end of 10 overs, the score is 55 for 5.
Well, MS is now falling short of bowling options. Who is he going to turn to bowl the next over? 50 for 5. Well, just can completely favor. Sunith has bowled a magnificent over, just 3 runs and a huge wicket as well of that over. It's coming to bowl now. Or is it going to be someone else? We'll have to wait and see. Looks like ball in hand. Rishabh Shah. Iron Man. Took a good catch. A couple of overs back. 3 fielders on the boundary, 4 inside ahead of the stumps. It's important to place fielders and like obstacles in the middle for those easy singles. You know, that is something that they need to stop anyhow they can. Rishabh. Here he comes. Outside off stump takes the outside edge, goes towards the offside. It is going to be a dot ball. Well, for a go for a single, but Rishi tries to pull the ball away. Well, looking for a no ball. He says it's not a no ball. Dot ball. Trying to flick the ball into the leg side. No.
Sunit. All these are coming in, building that pressure on the Diamond Stars. It's not going to be that easy, and this bowling attack definitely is not going to let it be that easy. That was an edge, was it? A swing and a miss. And it's another dot ball. It is a Iron Man ball. Rusha pulling this over. Fabulous bowling from 5 dot balls. Last ball. It's a maiden. What an over. Fabulous stuff from Iron Man. What 11 over 55. Pressure will be felt now. The heat is going to be felt by these two gentlemen on the pitch, Rishi and Harsh.
Harsh needs to get those big hits by himself in this over. Rishi seems to be struggling a little bit at the other end. Goes into the leg side. Only a single again.
That's Sangvi ball. 29 of 17, the last over from Rupa is definitely going to make a difference here. Match so good, beautiful. One and Rishi back on strike now. It is a shot. He's moved away. He's made himself, and he's hit straight down the ground 6, and that definitely doing some. What a beautiful shot, and he's hammered that just like forehand tennis shot.
Brilliant shot. A good comeback as well from Darshan Yorker length the very next ball. 22 of 13. One more hit. 62 for 5. Make amends for the dot balls in the previous. Taken a single. 63 for 5 after 12.
(21 in 12). 2-1 required in 1-2 balls. And it's going to be now. He's bowling his second over. He's given 3 runs in his previous one, and it's Rishi going to be batting. Tries to hit it straight down the ground, doesn't really time it very well. He gets 1 run. Harsh on strike now. 20 of 11. Harsh, Rishi, both these batters, if they still till the end.
Game because 11 balls remaining, 22. Really good. by this gifted bowler Sunith. Tossed up delivery, and Harsh Mehta is not going to miss out on that opportunity as it was in his hitting range. He got the room to open his arms as well. A full toss, and suddenly again come to a cliffhanger. It's an even Stevens contest. You cannot pick a winner already. 26 of 19. Sunith off the back foot that's been cut into the gap. You get a single. Good batting, 13 to win off 9. Smart batting, very smart batting. He's realized to hit a boundary of every ball, or attempt to hit a boundary of every ball. Last thing you want is a wicket here. There was almost a catch taken. Almost a catch taken. Man inside the circle, trying his level. Hang on to it. 12 to win off 8. Couple of balls remaining. What's going to happen here? Over. Sunith. Ball comes down to this ball. What's going to happen here? Oh, wide ball. Ball. Man, a boundary here will break the hearts of the Dhanira Rangers. Or maybe as a single 9 to win of the final over. It's 75 for 5.
पिच पर 5 9 रनों की आवश्यकता। अब एक ओवर बचा है, कौन डालेगा, कौन करेगा गेंदबाजी? 9 रन बचाने के लिए शिल्पा डायमंड स्टार से आ रहे हैं सय्यम अजबानी। Ajbani bowling to Harsh, to Rishi. She is batting. First ball in the air, and fortunately just hits the net on the top. Will be a single for Rishi. Brings Harsh on strike. One big hit is in the first. All the pressure is going to be on the batting side more than the bowling side. What a game this is. What a contest. Today that is a straight shot down the ground. And Harsh there relieving all the pressure and getting closer to victory here. 6 runs over the long off fielder. Nothing the field could have done. Just watch the ball sail over their heads. 82 to win in 4 balls now. Sayyam to Harsh. Track a brilliant shot. What a hard hit that is, and those are the winning runs. He's ended it in style. Harsh played the whole inning here. 38 runs of 3 deliveries. Fabulous batting from him. A captain's knock. He has got his side to shine at the end of the day. Fabulous knock. Well done, Shilpa Diamond Stars. A good attempt from the Dhanira Rangers. And the players just shaking their hands, and we'll move to the presentation ceremony and the toss the next game.
The player of the match for this game is Rishi, and he'll receive the teammate. Well, both of them to get this award for themselves. The captain giving the award to Rishi. Both deserve to have this one because the way they played, it was extraordinary. Difficult chase, but made it look so easy in the end. Rishi and Harsh batting at the end. The captain not letting the Shilpa Diamond Stars down as they get a chase 4 runs.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there we go for the last game of the evening. It's going to be played between the Ashni Legends and the SS Superstars. The Legends have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. It's the last match of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. And both these teams not played today before. Going to be a great contest. Both of them are completely fresh and on the field. And the first runs are up for the Superstars. Dhruv, the batter, and his now who's and for the ball it is Dishant. There's a no, so 0 balls, 2 runs.
To continue. A chance of a run out directed needed. Would have been a mighty close call. Premal. Quick between the wickets. Shane on strikers. Directed would have been out loss. The top by the Ashni Legends electing to bowl first, and chasing has been successful so far throughout the day. In the air, chance of a catch. Just falling short. Run out chance as well, but well, nothing. The bowler's way on that ball particularly. Miscue. almost catch in the deep. The Arsenal Legends need a victory here. Had a top tournament so far. This time down the leg side, that is going to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Dishant, usually seen behind the stumps. Quite efficient as a wicket keeper. Takes some good catches as well whenever gets the ball around him. But now with the ball in hand, Kemal, he's on strike. Dangerous left-hander. Oh, and that was a close call. There's an appeal though. The umpire says not out. Five without loss in the first over of the innings. Dishant to continue. Oh, Premal. That's what he does best. Goes into the leg side for a maximum. As the first 6 of the innings in the starts off proceedings. That's the pressure that you have to bear the brunt. You're playing against the super strikers, this time tucked away into the offside. Smart batting. Realizing that don't need to go for the big hits on every ball. 12 without loss, 1 ball to spare.
Pressure immediately. Bowl time. 12 runs already, and this is one more good shot. This is straight down the ground. And what runs of the first over. They have hammered Dishant over there, and definitely not how the Arsenal Legends would imagine their start to be, but the superstars are rocking it. And that next over is going to be bowled by Shanai Choksi. Definitely looking to get a breakthrough for his team. They won the toss, elected to field first. Definitely looking for some quick wickets the first few overs, but the first over definitely gone towards the superstars.
18 without loss. Premal and Dhruv, the 2 openers out there in the middle. Both equally destructive, equally aggressive. Shanai lost some very tight line. Premal is a tall lad with those big hits. 18 without loss. Look at that, he goes into the leg side, strikes it well, it's come out. It'll be a single. 19 without loss. Dhruv on strike. Well, in the first over, you saw a couple of big hits. There's nothing wrong that Dishant did, in my opinion. He bowled in the right areas. The batters were just too good. With such kind of stroke play, there's nothing much that a bowler can do for a single. Smart batting, they've realized that they've got those runs. They need to just capitalize and take silly. As the score moves on to 20. Oh, well bowled again. Very well following the batter. The second over has been much better than that. The first 2 runs of loss. In the block hole again. And ball. Shanai Choksi. Inspirational stuff here. Last ball driven down the ground. Looking for a single directed needed, but I think the batters come. So 21 without.
$20 runs for no loss. This is Deep bowling this over. They've changed the bowler. It was not Shanai. Shanai was going to bowl it, but they've changed it to Deep. And Or rather, that's going to be 2.2 overs. The score is 20. It's a dot ball. Did not run. Okay. 2.2 overs, 23 for no loss. Ashley Legends, they need a wicket here. They're looking for a wicket. Dhruv is on strike, and this is hit down the ground, and it's hit the, I think the other player, and it's deflected off there. Good fielding by Premal for the Ashley Legends. 1 run there for him. 24 runs the score, and Deep here bowling to Premal Parekh. It's going to be a dot ball. It's a lefty-righty combination that the Stars have started. Last 2 balls to go. The current run rate is 9 runs and over as of now, which is a great start. No loss of wickets. The whole batting side is still inside the pavilion, and that is exactly how any batting side imagines their start to be. Their openers to give them a boost right in the beginning. And that's going to be in the gap on the leg side. A single to end the over. 3 overs are up. The score is 25 for no loss.
Start here. Superstars. The SSO. Pretty happy to bat first. Got those runs that they needed. 25 without loss. Deep gave away just 4 runs. First over was very expensive, but after that I think the 2 overs have been really tight. We'll have to wait and see coming into the attack.
And ladies and gentlemen, the day has come to an end now. We're going to stop the play in this over because of some reasons. Well, I'm April Fool at 10:54 p.m. We're not going anywhere. We're going to continue with this game here. 25 for no loss, 3.1 overs. Pacha. The ball, it's Pasha, aka Pasha. And that's gone straight to the fielder at covers. Will be another dot ball. Superstars. They need to continue that momentum that they've started off. And that's an edge, and that's out. That's taken. A good catch by the keeper. And Dishan, the keeper there. And he's got his revenge. First over had gone for 18 runs. And Premal is out. He departs here after a good start for his team. He's done his job. And that's going to be the first breakthrough for the Ashley Legends.
Very difficult. The wicketkeeper Dishant. And a brilliant comeback, Parcha. Brought into the attack, couple of dot balls. Premal felt the pitcher, went for a big hit. Took the edge and he was back to the pavilion. Shell is the new man in. Shell Morakia. Will be facing the first ball, using his feet. Oh! Well, no ball called by the umpire. Coming down the track, Shell trying to attack on the very first ball. Again, he's trying to slog the ball. Yet again, a play and a miss. That's beautifully bowled by Pashan. Pasha. Parth continuing. 26 for 1. Couple of balls remaining in this 4th over. Takes the outside edge, but straight into the netting behind the stumps. Another dot ball, last ball of the over, just 1 run of it. Can he finish well? Oh, he certainly can. It will not be more than a single. They quickly cross over for 1. 27 for 1 after 4. The fifth over, single of the first ball, 28 for 1. SS Superstars. Shell giving the strike to Dhruv. Quick word between the captain and the bowler. Getting their strategies aligned. But I don't think that is... well, I have to eat my words up because I thought for a moment that it's going in the air for a 6. But it did not. It went straight to the man in the deep, and I really feel that the strategy kind of worked out for the better. As to walk back to the pavilion, the second wicket goes down, and it's been a mighty comeback. 18 runs of the first over. And since then, the next 3 overs have just come for 10 runs and a couple of wickets. As the captain of the SS Superstars walks in, Josh, left-hander, is going to be on strike.
28 for 2. Openers are back in the pavilion, and it's 2 Shell, Murakia, and Josh. 28 the score as of now. Atik to Josh, and bowling it on the body, not giving him any room. 2 defenses back. No ball. We'll have to re-bowl that. But bowls a dot ball. Good bowling from Atit. Good line and length. To put this up. And that is it. Down the ground will be a single. No, he does not take that run. It goes really fast to the fielder. And called no.
Right, but that's well fielded as well in the end. A single is what they get. 5 have been bowled. Over 3 runs of it and a wicket. 50 for 2 after 5.
.84 the projected score. Ashley Legends are going to try and restrict them to as low as a total as possible. Most times we've seen that the first over goes for many runs, and then all of a sudden there's a domino effect and wickets keep falling one after the other, and teams end up crumbling. Hope that's not the case with Superstars tonight. They definitely do not want that. Both these teams are playing just one match tonight. They'll hope that they go home with a victory and sleep well.
Brilliant delivery. Brilliant delivery. Strike. Sahil Shah in the right areas, as just respecting the good balls. This time, I think it is slightly behind the line, is it? We wait for the umpire's call. He says, no, it's not. Dot ball. Slightly back of length on that occasion. Josh did not have enough room to play through the offside or down the ground. Sahil cramping him for room. That's a brilliant stroke down the ground, and that's raced away towards the fence for 4. What a stroke that is. The first boundary of the bat of Josh, as he timed it precisely and straight as an arrow for 4. 34 for 2. Despite having lost 2 wickets, they've kept the scoreboard ticking. That's well bowled again outside off stump. Well bowled and well fielded as well. Good delivery by Sahil. Goes again. Oh, it's bounced over the stumps. It is going to be a dot ball. Extremely well bowled. 4 runs off the over. 1 ball to spare. Can he finish this over well? 34 for 2. Toss won by the Ashney Legends, electing to bowl first. The SS Superstars. 34 for 2. Last ball. Josh goes inside out. With that single, he'll keep strike. So it's 35 for 2 after 6.
It's going to be JD. Josh bowling this next over of Ashley Legends. Just a small discussion there between Shana and it's going to be Josh bowling to Josh. कार्ड होता है उसमें just say no. These two can claim for a just say no card. maybe one should want under his belt tonight. But if them says just say no, then it's a deal breaker of sorts in this game of cricket. Del Morakia faced 5 balls, made 2 runs. And this one's a good delivery. That's pitching it up. Josh gets a single. 1 run for him.
In the 7th. And Josh again, full toss. He's held out to the deep. And I think Josh from the SS Superstars called for a review, and he's really walking up, thinking you need to you have to come out to bat. The decision is in your favor. Hence he's hanging around there, told by his teammates, and rightly so. He'll have the umpire do a visual check. The catch was clean. The ball was a foot. Josh was on strike. And Josh was with the ball. Sahil completed the catch quite comfortably. We'll wait and see what happened. It's going to be very conclusive. Well, I'm not too sure if it is no ball or not. Third umpire will be giving the decision. Was that it was below waist height and made a decision. Walk back to the pavilion. The review was taken. So technology again coming of good use as the third wicket goes down. 37 for 3.
And the review was lost as well. It's Shukan Baria walking in now. He's as well. And definitely at this point, the superstars, they need someone to play a miraculous innings, stabilize the innings for themselves. Started off with 30 and 6 overs, it's just 37 runs. They have made less than 20 runs in overs, 5.4 overs rather.
They've kind of held them. New man who's out there in the middle, he's on strike. Josh Desai, well, that's very well bowled. He's opened the face of the bat. Smart batting the ball into the offside, hits the nets behind the stumps. 38 for 3. Last ball, Shell is going to be on strike. One look at that shot. He swept it magnificently well for a single. 7 gone. It's 39 for 3. ball on end. He's got the ball in hand. Shukan is on strike, 40 for 3.
No ball. No ball called by the umpire. Shanai Kothari, the bowler. Shukan gets a single as well. 2 runs taken there. 1 of the run and 1 of the no ball. Going down the track, falling short of the fielder, and that's a run chance. No, it is not. Good run there by the batters. Stealing 1 run there from the fielding side. 43 now the score. 7.2 overs. Shukan Varia and Shell Murakia trying to build a small partnership for the team. Yeah, it's a swing and a miss. Stumping chance. Good feed, good keeping there. But his leg was back in the crease in time. So no problem for Shukan. He will survive easily. That's hit straight towards the midway region for a single with a flat bat. Score moves 44, and both the batters just trying to take a few singles, build a small partnership. This one again not really timing it well, Shell, but gets a single. End of the over, 8 overs up. Score is 40. It's 1 ball left. My bad. 7.5 overs up. Last ball to go. Score is 45. And that's in the air, falls in between 2 fielders, will be a single. Shukan ends the over with 1 run, keeps the strike, it is up. 46.
Was a decent over, 7 runs of it. Well, they need a wicket here. Shukan and Shell, the way they're batting. And doesn't take a lot of time before one of them starts to fire. We'll have to see the intent with which they bat now throughout 6 overs. Current over. The middle. To bowl, especially to TSS superstars. Nisarg is the new bowler. That was pitched and held on, or determined which side it's gonna go, but Shukan. Maximum brings the 5th cross stroke. Shell holding back. One that comes. Another well down the leg side. Sharp, hitting him on the thigh. Does exceptionally well. Just giving. Yeah, go again. Shark off the back foot. Oh, no clue. The batter had no clue which way that was spinning. Well, honestly, nor did I, and nor did the keeper. Everyone was bamboozled with that kind of delivery. Really well bowled. This time it came back in straight to the fielder, but the batters do cross over. So 9 gone, 54 for 3.
Eight runs of that over from Nisarg, and he's also known as Pathan with love because he really is a big SRK fan. 8 रन दिए उन्होंने इस ओवर में, और अभी अगला ओवर डालने आ रहे आगम. It's going to be Agam bowling now to Shukan. Or Shell on strike. Starts off with a wide ball outside the leg stump. 9 overs up, 55 the score. And that's gone straight back to the bowler. Will be a dot ball. A straight drive from Shell, but not struck very, very hard. And that's swing and miss, and that is a stumping opportunity, and that has been given by the umpire. There is a wicket, there is a breakthrough, and Agam gets that wicket for his team. Goes down the track, you can see he's missing it completely, not really watching the ball, and umpire has risen his finger, and that is going to be the 4th wicket of the Superstars. He was not back. 9.2 overs, 55 for 4. The next man in is Hemendra. 4 more balls to go. Hemendra and Shukan. Responsibility on them now to play the next 4.4 overs, the next 28 balls for their team, and try to add as many runs as possible on the scoreboard. Swing and a miss, playing it outside the off stump. Not really connecting this one. Will be another dot ball. This is good bowling from Magam. Not making it easy for the batters to make runs here. And this is again a good delivery. That one going straight to the fielder on the covers. And it's a dot ball. Great over. Only 1 run of the first 4 balls and a wicket. This is in the air. Chance of a catch. No, it falls short of the fielder. Will be a single. Off the mark, Hemendra. His first runs up on the board. Last ball of the over is going to be Shukan facing it. 56 for 4. And that's gone straight to the field. Another dot ball, and that is great from Agam. Just 2 runs and a wicket. Overs up. 56.
And he starts all beautifully bowled, that delivery. Cannot keep him out of the game even for 3 fielders. And that's straight to the man in the deep, and Shanai Kota taking no, trying to play a big stroke down the ground. Him has held on into the comfortable catch, and he made it look even more easier the way he completed it. Sahil gets the dangerous Him. Shukan losing out on partners, and the new man in is Sanket Jogani. At the loss of 5 wickets, he's coming back. That is going to be a single. So Shukan, his first runs in the game. But only a single as Deep at the right place at the right time. Just a couple of runs in. It's been a mix. Ghani. What? Well, looking for a single. Around at the non-striker's end. That's missed. That's missed. So 59.
3 overs to go now, last 18 balls. It's going to be Shanai Choksi with the ball. Bowling the second over of his spell now. First over gave only 3 runs. He bowled the second over of this game. And now he's bowling the 12th over. Brought back into the attack. And starts off with a wide ball down the leg side. Sanket, the batter, leaving that. 60 up for the team. In the end, it would be Nagam takes a very easy catch. And that is one more wicket. 60 for 6. And going to be the new batter in. Shukan will have to come back to the non-strike. And they did not get a single. And neither do they change the strike. It's a caught out. Slightly slower through the air and getting a top edge, and that goes straight to Agam Doshi. Next man in now is Rikin. Usually comes top of the order. This time has come in at 6 down. Gets a single of the first ball itself. 61 the score. 11.2 overs. There's another Shukan departs this time. The danger man, he was the one that the team would have been depending on as of now. But he too has not got the right elevation. And he has given a simple catch at the deep. And that's going to be one more wicket. Shanai Kothari not making any mistake there. Shanai Choksi the bowler. Shanai Kothari the fielder.
Side this time. The new batter, Akshay, getting off the mark of the first ball. 62 for 7. Projected score from here on is 74. I think they would want a lot more than that. Looking for a quick single, and they in the wickets. Rikin and Akshay really quick. All of the 12th over. 63 for 7. And a Yorker outside off. There's an appeal, but I think that the ball hit the ground. End of 12 overs. 63 for 7.
Last 12 balls to go. 2 overs. And it's going to be Pasha with the ball now. .63 for the score. And that's going to be a single on the leg side. Singles won't hurt the Legends. Legends will be very happy with this effort. Won the toss, to field first, and a 64 for 7 as of now. The superstar struggling a little bit. No one's really gotten going. It's Akshay Doshi, Akido with the bat. And a single on the leg side. Leg byes called by the umpire. And there finally, what a good shot from Rikin, using his height there, and it's just simply driven that down the ground for a 6. He's hit it in the air, and what a shot. That's great timing on that one. And that'll be a good reliever for the team. 71 for the team now, 1 single thereafter. Well played. This is good batting from Rikin. 72 now the score. 2 more balls to go in this over. 10 runs is what Parth has given in his 1.4 overs. That is a quick single taken by the batters. 9 runs of this over. 10th was a leg by, so 10 runs of this over. In the air, chance of a catch, falls short of the fielder, and a direct hit could have been gone. And that is the end of the over. 30 up. The score is 74 for Last over, last 6 balls this inning.
Over in the air. In the final over of the innings. It was in the air for a while. I thought that someone was going to get under it, but fell in between 3 players. Kashish, can he bowl a tidy last over? So far he has. So far he's done really well. Couple of singles of 2 balls. Akshay Doshi doing the smart job of taking a single and giving the strike to Rikin, who goes inside out towards the man in the deep and will get a single. Good bowling again. Kashish, given the huge task of bowling in the final over. It's not easy when the batters are on song. Now I reckon if it's directed, but they've missed. And now I think they'll get the run out. Yes, they will. They cross over for 1 and they are run out. Akshay could not make it through the overthrows. Gonna be can he get a boundary? So here, only a single. For the Army legends when they come out to bat in some time. From the S Supers. We're here for the run chase. Yep, we're here for the run chase, and the target that's been set is 81 runs. Oh, run out. Close. Somehow the batters survive. Well, what's happened here? A huge wicket. Sahil got on the crease. Yorker and Sanket. Look at that happiness. Look at the joy in the teammates. Huge. In the batting lineup completely. Shah. Brilliant start this. Really well done. Final ball of goes in the that has really disastrous for the Argentines the first over. Desai, well left ways amazing in the Tyrant Premier League. It's never you can see the pressure that the batters are feeling right now. Oh, that's been dropped, has it? It was in the air for a while because gets alive, gets an opportunity. Oh, that's brushed off something, I reckon. What was that? I'm not too sure. Can it brushed off? Guys, 4 dot balls in the over. It's truly remarkable the start that the SS Superstars have got to. Unbelievable. Look at that. Again a dot ball. Not even intending to play the big strokes. It's been put on the arm. Quite evident in their batting, in their approach. Kashish at the non-striker's end. He'll be looking to get on strike as quickly as he can. Preet Desai, can he finish with a maiden? Yes, he can. It is maiden. It was 1 for 3. Unbelievable scenes here. The Catholic Gymkhana Premier League Season 10. Look what it's got in store for us. Preet Desai was in the air and a catch by Shuk. As wicket goes down, 1 for 3. Ricky is in. It's down. What are the Ashi Legends going to do here? Into the leg side, run out opportunity. Oh, well, that'll be overthrows, I reckon. Ball here. This is the left-hander taken. And a talented. Good running between the wickets. Nine more needed. In the air, oh. For the National Legends. Yes. Excellent on your Legends there in third over. And the current run rate is below 1 run and over. Of 3 overs, it's 2 runs and 3 wickets lost by the Archie Legends.
What a start. Superstars here are on top. Who would have thought? It was a low-scoring game. This is what usually happens in low-scoring games. 3 overs, 2 for 3. Fabulous comeback from the Superstars. What a start. They put the Ashi Legends on a back foot from ball number 1 and taking 3 wickets in just 2 overs. 79 needed, now 60. The difference between the balls and the runs have increased quite a bit. It will need a special innings from somebody in the Ashi Legends to do well. .3 3.2 overs. And Shell Morakia bowling this over. That is gone in the gap on the covers. Will be a single for Atit. Kashish. Atit still not off the mark. Kashish and Atit, the batters for Ashi Legends. And that's in the air. That's fallen short of the field. Another dot ball. What a game this is turning out to be. The struggling and how. And that's gone straight down the ground. Will be a directed no. And it's a single. Atit gets off the mark. That's 3.5 overs. 5 for 3. You see the numbers game. 5 for 3. 3.5 overs. 5-3-3-5. That could be your. And it's Shell Morakia also is 5 balls, 3 runs. Great. Lots happening in the match over here. 4 overs are up. And the score is 5 for 3. 60 balls now, 76 runs to win. Wow.
Well, it is not going to be an easy because they've lost top batters pretty early, pretty cheaply. I think here the captain has to take a call whether to bury the game right now or give the bowlers who he wants in those overs and take the forward. Well, I reckon he's going for the kill at the attack. Picked up a couple of wickets. Just gave away the 1 run. Has the ball in hand. Sanket. gonna happen? Where is he gonna go? What is he gonna do? That's something we'll have to wait and see. To the discussion, I think looks like it's going to be him who's going to be bowling the 5th over of the game. Well, 4 overs, 5 runs. I've not seen that in this tournament. So Tyrant League has been all about runs and some magnificent hits. Talk about 4 of catches at times. But here is Rikin. 4 overs, 5 for 3. Goes into the leg side looking for a single, and I think good running. But less and Preet cuts it off. 7. It's not time it all that well. It's a single. Wicket Ricky, right, trying to cramp him for room, but very well the kind of stroke play that he as he tucks it up to the leg side for a single. 9-3 balls. It's not too sure if it's a 6 or what as call. If that the umpire, we'll have to wait and see what happens. Haim is not sure, nor is Shukan. But what a stroke that was. But what an effort that was, in fact. Beg your pardon there. 10 out of 10 for the effort. And yes, they will have a look at it. They will have a check at it. Atit to hold his for a close call and after due diligence, I think the umpire has come to the conclusion boundary of any of a who get a magnificent comeback ends the fifth over. 66 needed of 54 balls here for the
3 runs and over right now. It's going to be it's only 2 fielders at the back. This is a good opportunity. At 6 in the last over, definitely boosting some kind of confidence and morale in the Ashley Legends, and now they will try to capitalize on it. This is the over when only 2 fielders will be there at the back. It's going to be Josh bowling this over, the captain of the Superstars, and it is Kashish with the bat right now. And it's swing and a miss. That completely beating the bat over there. Well bowled by Josh, starting off well. He's looking very determined here. He knows he's going to make this small total look like a mammoth total to this team. That's a catch opportunity, and that's a drop catch, but he stops the 6 there. Himendra could have taken it, but doesn't end up taking it. Dot ball here. This is Josh Shiroya bowling this over, trying to keep it tight. 60 needed of balls.
The onside, it is going to be a dot ball. New player, Kothari. SK. Oh, wide ball, he'll have to bowl that one again. Down the leg side. Final ball of the over. Of it. Shanay goes into the onside, and that will be just 2. 6 gone, 17 for 4. आशी लेजेंड्स फिलहाल खतरे में है. 4 विकेट गिर चुकी उनकी और 17 का खतरा भी मंडरा रहा है उनके ऊपर. हिमेंद्र पिछले ओवर में कैच छोड़ा था, लेकिन टफ था वो. और ये हवा में गेंद, और फील्डर वहां पे तैनात थे, हाथ आगे किया लेकिन पैच नहीं पकड़ सके, और 1 रन मिलेगा कशिश को. यहाँ पर एक और विकेट मिल सकता था. Stars और ये एक और रन शनाई कोठारी को करते हुए, और 1 रन मिला उनका पहला रन उनके बल्ले से शनाई का. In the air, that's gone one bounce to the field. They have not taken a run, they have not taken the risk, and it's going to be a dot ball. In the air, that's hit the net on the top. Fielder and direct. No, he doesn't. Will settle for only 1 run, and it's 6.5 overs now. 6.4 overs. 22 for 4. 5 runs of the and that's right there by the good fielding.
One more ball. Now last ball of the. Another dot ball, and that'll be end of the over. Shanai Kothari there, 1 of 5 for him, and 7 overs up. The score is 22 for 4. The required run rate now creeping on to 8.43. Will be bowled by Shukan Varia. 22 for 4 at the end of 7 overs now. Hemendra this next one. Brilliant effort for the ball here. In the air. And that is a catch. Akshay Doshi takes that lovely catch with one hand, hit the net on the top. 5 down, Ashni Legends.
That was from Shukan outside off stump. Parth let it go and it pitched and came back in. Oh, what a delivery again! Magnificent from Shukan. What is he bowling here? Really, really good ball. 4 if you count the ground, and that's 6. Well, a fly from hold back. Eight for 5, last ball of the 8 of 37. The inside edge, and it's a
next over to be bowled by Premal Parekh. It's the 9th over now. 28 for 5 the score. 8.83 runs required in every over. That's it, straight down the ground, and that's going to be a boundary. A slight misfield there. The fielder not being able to stop that one. You can see Hemendra, the fielder, not getting hand to ball, and that is going to be 4 more. 32 for 5. 6 in the last over, 4 in the over. This is maybe the start of something new for the Ashni Legends. They will not lose hope. They will not give up so easily. They're a fighter team. And that's in the air on the leg side for a single. Shanai Kothari, good batter.
Parekh goes down the leg side. Another extra. Well, bowling round the wicket is at times difficult for because quite a lot of ball pitch. Side. back to the pavilion, and the 5th wicket, in fact, the wicket. Jan accepts, gets Shanai back to the pavilion.
It's going to be another dot ball. 3 back-to-back dot balls. Premal giving 7 runs in the last over. 9 overs up, 35 for 6. A wicket that last over. Great fielding from the superstars. This is great work, great pressure. 46 needed of 30 deliveries now. 9 overs are up. It's the last 5 overs of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Who is going to take this home? Ashi Legends or Superstars? Supporting the Ashi Legends, and write Legends on the comment box. And if you're supporting the Superstars, then write Stars on the comment box. Come on. Let's see how many people poll for which team here. It's the team in blue versus the team in red. It's a game between fire and ice. And Tyrant Premier League is nothing but nice. And to add to the spice, I hope you had some rice for dinner. But anyway, coming back, Josh takes a single here. The skipper of the Ashi Legends gets off the mark there. 44 of 28. Pasha, the man of the hour here. The man who Ashi Legends will be looking at right now for turning things around for them. And it's going to be a dot ball. Shukan bowling the second over. 10th over going on now, ladies and gentlemen. 7 from 7 for Pasha. Has just added up 1 run for him.
The Yorker outside. He's really made the Yorker his own, because the way he's delivering those balls with precision, it's for the batter to get away, especially Parth, you know. He's a tall guy. He's not the shortest that he can get under the ball. Here he goes again. This time he's timed it well straight to the fielder, and it'll be a dot ball. Good field placement as well from Shukan. He's got the right players at the right places. That's something you need to always keep T20 or any kind of format, you know, the shorter ones that you see all across the globe. This time another Yorker length outside off stump. No chance for the batter to get away with it. Ball is over of the innings, 40 of 25 to win. And another dot. 10 gone. 38 for 6.
Ten overs up, 38 for score. And it's Hemendra bowling second over. Gave 5 runs in the first one. And this one, Josh is bowled him. Clean bowled. And that is another wicket, 38 for 7. Ashi Legends, well, they have kind of made a mockery of this run chase. This work from the superstars created that pressure from ball number 1. Left in this game. And Shanayan and Pasha, well, we know what they're capable of. They definitely can get the target achieved. But at this point, the number of wickets that they've lost, there will be a tremendous amount of pressure on these two gentlemen in the middle of the point. 38-7. Shanai और Pasha की है छोटी. Well, are they going to make it or not? From 22, and he's just tapping that for a at now 12 runs over. If Ashley Legends are to win this game, you are definitely witnessing firecrackers on the field.
Aim to continue around the wicket. This time it's in the air, chance of a catch, but it'll just bounce before Sanket, as it did not carry to the fielder. Another dot ball. In fact, a single is what they get. 40. A lot more needs to be done. The Ashley Legends have shot themselves in the foot in a way. Well, that's a good strike, but it'll only be man in the deep. Josh making the final ball remaining in the over. It's 41 for 7 with 1 ball to spare in this 11th over. Aim, brilliant over. No ball called. And it's a 6. Well, is there a twist in the tail? No ball and a 6er. He'll have to bowl that. What a flat back. And Parth, well, he's the last ray of hope in this game. Ashley Legends. Full toss. Dot ball. End of the over. 11 gone. 48 for 3 overs. 30 to win. Premal bowling the 12th over of the innings. 33 to 1 of 18. Here he goes. Premal Parikh takes the inside edge. He was looking for a single. Shanai Choksi. Good over here. Pressure. No. Both the bat.
48 for 7, 33 needed of 17 balls. Premal Parikh bowling his second over, started off with the dot ball. And this is going to be another dot. No, they're going for a single and they make it. Good run there.
Not seen coming at a step down the as they get a single. 40. Again, the two batters having a well, there's not much time left. 49 for 7. 2 balls to go. Premal takes the outside edge this time, looking for a run, but that's been denied. Will be a dot ball. 32. Well, I think is to keep strike. Final ball of the over. There. And that's been caught. Shukan has got the catch. End of Parth. Premal bowled brilliantly, and what a catch that is.
And 2 overs to go. 32. It's Shanai Choksi still there. Pasha departs and the next man now walking in. Is on the non-striker then. Kunal Jain, the new man. 32 of 2 overs. Shanai on strike. It's Premal with the ball. It's Akshay with the ball. Akshay Doshi. Akido. And that's a good ball outside the off stump. He's left it. He's calling for a review for a wide. And he thinks it's not a wide. Third umpire will check this.
Tries to go down the ground. He's gone back to the bowler. It will be another dot ball. So 3 dot balls again and again. Review was taken, but it went to waste as the ball was inside the tram line. That's what the umpire said. Shanai Choksi need those big hits now. 32 more needed. Here goes Akshay Doshi. Slogged very well into the offside. Only a single. Kunal Jain will be the man on strike. 8 down. The 50 comes up, but it's come very, very late for them. 3 balls remaining. Plays it down the ground, looking for a quick single. Oh, the direct hit was needed. Good running. Balls remaining in the over. 51 for 8. Shanai is going to be on strike. Akshay Doshi goes down the ground. Another dot ball. One final ball in this over. 51 for 8. 7 balls remaining. What an over this has been. Under pressure, Akshay. But that's a 6. Great strike. Great strike down the ground for a maximum. Ends the 13th over with a maximum down the ground.
And a hat from Shanai. He needs any more of that. He's got 1-6 there at the end of the over. Last over to go. 4 sixes. We're going to win. Really explosive shots on the field right now. In the air, they get wanting to get back on strike. Let's see if he does something miraculous here tonight. 5 balls to go, 23 to win. Very, very crucial. No run for the no ball. 22 to win.
Five balls, no ball was the previous call. Gone in the air. Will be a dot ball. Now 4 sixes or 4 ball needed technically. 22 or 4. That's what is the ask here. Goes into the leg side. Josh has fielded it well. So now mathematically only a no ball or a wide ball. Extras can only be the way that the Arsenal Legends can win the game. 3 balls to go. Goes into the leg side. Another dot ball. So just 2 balls remaining. Last 2 balls of the innings. What a performance this has been.
In the air, catch, and that will be the end of Shanai's in. He tried there, but could not really get his team on the other side. 22 to win more of the last ball. It's the superstars, ladies and gentlemen, who have played like superstars, and the legends tonight not really having a legendary experience of the game. And they will just finish the last ball. Are coming in. And ladies and gentlemen, superstars who win this game. Ashi Legends unfortunately could not complete this. The superstars top of the game from ball number 1 when they started the bowling. This is a game that many would have liked to watch. So if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you very much for logging in with us, tuning in with us, and supporting year after year. Thank you very much to each one of you all. And you can see the players just shaking their hands, and it's going to be the presentation ceremony. We'll quickly give the man of the match for this game. What a game of cricket. The superstars, they've defended a low score, and they've kept Ashi Legends in check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we have the superstar of this game, the man of the match from the team Superstar. Is right behind me. Now it's on, so okay, it's through, ladies and gentlemen. To give the award, we have Sanket. Anyway, they're taking a photograph and all. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for joining in once again. This is 8 of the Tyrant Premier League Season 10. And we will see you once again for the next day, shining and bright as ever again. Thank you very much and good night to you.